Oh. Yep. Yeah.
It's dangerous to run around here, boys.
Grandpa, hurry! Hurry up! Grandpa, you're too slow!
We have a lot to do today in Greenvale.
Oh.
Whole lot to do. In a fun way, of course. No. Okay, one of the things I need to try. Let's see. I think the only way to get in here is to do the Sigourney glitch. I think that's the only way I can get into Becky's house. Oh wait, before I load, hold on. I need to turn autosave off. Turning autosave off because we're going to be doing some things that can definitely crash the game. So we don't want to put ourselves in a state where we can't make any progression. Okay. So first things first, I need to find Sigourney. Think she's near the hotel? No, not today. She has a couple places she can spawn in. Basically, the goal of today is we're going to make some normal game progress, and we are also going to do some glitch testing, because there are a couple glitches that Akion has found for this game that have not been tested on Xbox. And we need to test that on Xbox. However, I don't know where the hell Sigourney is right now. Asha and Fiona are there. Can't do the racing there yet. I don't remember when that unlocks. Maybe I'm missing... No, I've done that one. Done the lumber mill. She's not at this one, is she? No, she can't be, because I can't normally get in there right now. Yeah, okay. You can cheese that that Sigourney spawn, by the way, the last one that she has you do. If you do the Sigourney glitch, you can cheese this, because you can make it to Cope's Tunnel. I believe it's easy to get to Cope's Tunnel from there. I think... No, it's definitely too far. Jimmy Green, Keith's house, Richard's house, Quint's house, George's house, Emily's house, Nick's house. Come on, where is she? She's not at home, so she's somewhere. I don't know where she is. I might need to do it in another chapter. I don't know where the hell Sigourney is. There we go, we gotta go to the gas station. Our shit's dying. Fuck. Dude, that camera angle is the worst one, by the way. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention. Good thing they don't let me on the road, right, guys? Yes, please fill her up. If only real police would pull you over. They can, I'm too fast for them. How you doing, EG? Welcome. And what's up, Warrior Prince? Welcome, welcome. By the way, I didn't get a chance to mention to you yesterday, but you know the racing song in this game that sounds exactly like American Idiot? The actual name of the song in-game is Racing Idiot, which is awesome. 100% serious. It's called Racing Idiot.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
It's really good. Alright, don't think Lysander is there yet, but I'm gonna check anyway because I would really like to do this. No. Yeah, I just don't think he spawns yet. Which is a little annoying, but whatever. But today's session, we have got some interesting goals. Is this one of the cabins you can sleep in? No, it's not. So after the meeting at the community center, we're going to we're gonna start doing some glitches. First, we're gonna do a couple useless ones to test to see how they work on Xbox, because no one has tested the Xbox version for some of these glitches. And then we're going to do, the actual useful glitch, which is a massive, well, I guess it's massive for this game when it doesn't have a sequence break, but we're going to do a skip that skips all of Chapter 12. At first, it was originally a Chapter 12. Basically, the original application of the glitch was used to skip the chase sequence, which takes forever and is boring, so that was awesome. And then after further research into the trick, found out that you can just use it to skip the entire chapter. And it saves, like, I think it's like 12 to 13 minutes or something. The only problem with it, and I say problem in air quotes because it's not really that big of a problem, is that you don't get the free shotgun that the game gives you in Muse's Gallery. You miss out on that. But you can just buy one later. And it's not like you would even use it, really, until the second to last boss and the final boss. So it's not really that big of a deal. Can't remember if this fishing's... Oh no, there's not a fishing spot here. I think the one behind Becky's house has a unique, a unique card to fish up. I'm gonna go check that out and verify. I'm really just killing time. There's nothing else to do right now until it hits the meeting. And I could just sleep and then get to the right time, but... let's have some fun. Why don't we?
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Okay. We have made it. Anyway, we're gonna try out later a glitch to get into here early. And not the front door, because we can actually get in through the front door. But we can't get in to this room, and this is the room that's important. Or at least important for what we plan on doing. Oh, I want that. All rooms are important to someone, you're right. How you doing, Slam Dunk Wizard? Welcome, welcome. Should acknowledge other people's rooms. What's up, Bill? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, this is one I haven't gotten yet. That was way too early. Nope, never mind, I'm sick with it. We caught a Becky Ames. Oh, a whole Becky. I kept a whole Becky in that lake. Can you believe it? Donk donk. Wait, is there an item here? Oh yeah, stabilizer. Hello.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
FBI? The police? I've got nothing to say to you. Please, go away.
Anna's best friend.
It's always hard to think of a subject to talk about when you meet someone new. But wouldn't Anna's death be a common subject we can talk about?
I don't want to talk about it. No matter how many times you try, okay? Just leave me alone. Go away.
Is there some reason you want to be alone?
Anna, my best friend was just killed. How would you feel?
I see. You and Anna were really close. I'm sorry. But I'm just doing my job. If you think of anything you want to talk about, contact me, okay?
That'll never happen. I don't really like the police. No, I can't. No, no, God.
Hey, can you stop crying? Talk to me. Hello. Yeah, it would be awesome. I think really what we need is someone to make some sort of, like, decomp some shit PC port and make Mizurna Falls stable. Like, a stable way to play Mizurna Falls, I think would satisfy that itch for a lot of people. At least it would for me, anyway. Wait, what the hell am I doing? I don't know why I didn't just do this. Where do I want to go? Here. I am forgetting that I have fast travel. That's what I'm doing. Do you know a can of pickles will satisfy a small amount of your hunger? Do you guys know that? Get a fresh new set of wheels. Oh wait, actually, hold on. We can pass by a bunch of time if we go to
Zach,
lunch.
is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by...
Shut up, York. Conference room available. Oh, thanks for going slow-mo. Nothing? Damn. I'm pretty sure lunchtime, going to lunch here, passes the time to the end of lunch, I think. Yep, there we go. There's Thomas. Thomas, I require lunch. Give it to me.
Hello?
Thank you.
So, what exactly do you want to talk to everyone about?
This case goes deeper than you think. The townfolk may have heard about the murder, but they don't understand it. It's a very dangerous situation, and I need to warn them properly. I hope most of them are decent enough to come.
No problem there. Emily has made all the arrangements.
I've told everyone to gather around between 1500 and 1700.
Great.
Great.
Reminds me of a film I saw recently. The town is under attack by aliens, and so the mayor calls all citizens to the town hall to warn them. However, seeing this, the aliens attack the hall and wipe them all out together.
Is that relevant, Agent York?
The way they kill is fantastic. They used a combination of balloons and meat sacks for exploding heads. Those aliens start firing their death rays and heads start
Popping.
Splat. Really quite something.
Agent York, some of us are trying to eat here.
I know, Emily. I'm one of them. Well, your cooking is the best, Thomas. Thank you.
No problem.
He's so good. I know, Emily, I'm one of them. No one does it like him. Go for a blessing of the sun with some tricks on the side. Do you guys know a country ham will satisfy a moderate amount of your hunger? Alright, now we gotta do real quick a Sigourney check, see if she's on the map. I remember one of her spawns. That doesn't mean she'll be there. Oh, we can do this race now. Let's go do that. Okay, she's not at this one. She's not at this one. Okay, I think she's like Lysander in that she just doesn't spawn anywhere until you do the community center meeting. So let's go do the last race. And then we will pass the time until community center. There we go. If you combine a potato and a whole roasted ham or country ham, it'll satisfy a large amount of your hunger. Fun fact. Parking area. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, I like the giant helipad they have over here. I wanna be a racing idiot. Ah, fuck, I'm a racing idiot. I can't believe this. Oh, dude, I need to stop. I keep trying to use the handbrake to, like, do an epic turn, and it never works. Yep, it don't work. That's okay. They do this one last, but it's honestly the easiest out of all the races. Great. Alright, let's go get our prize. Ah, shit. We'll get some agent honor along the way. Kind of seems easy as hell being an FBI agent, I'm not gonna lie. You just kind of run around and there's like floating cash pickups. What if you just, like, started seeing, like... Like, you just run around and all of a sudden there's, like, a weird collectible floating in front of you and you grab it and you get $25. Or 30, sorry. Oh, true, you're right. That's the other... Well, that's the other part of being of the FBI. People don't like to talk about that part. Not gonna lie, I love the hospital basketball court. There we go. We're working on it. We're working on solving the case. It's in the works. Other way. Nope. Yeah, alright. Lysander just doesn't... He's just not here. His ass just ain't here. So we're gonna go to the community center and continue the story. Third time I'm departing from my car from the police station, but this time I'm actually driving somewhere, not just immediately warping.
So, where shall we go next?
It's all part of the job, including all this fucking about. That's also very important FBI work. Score $30. Alright, we gotta smoke for 2 hours. One... 2. There we go.
Greenvale Community Center. Now that's an impressive building. The clock tower is impressive too.
Gonna have to agree.
Zach, I haven't been on stage like this since elementary school. I'm not some tree in the wind this time either. Well, that was a tough role. I was a piece of scenery. Bright red tree.
Thank you all for coming today. Getting right down to business. Agent Morgan from the Federal Bureau of Investigations wishes to speak with you.
Good afternoon. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Some of you are already aware by now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime. I've come to this town to solve the murder of this young, beautiful girl, and to bring the one responsible to justice. Unfortunately, incidents like these have a tendency to happen again. I asked to have you gathered here so I can share some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents. Firstly, please, stay away from any dark, dangerous, isolated places. Those of you with children,
Don't go to the scary areas of town.
secondly, Avoid going out when it is raining. Now, I heard the folklore story. Reading code. There is a chance that the murderer is mimicking the story. Women should also be especially careful. I would hate to see more victims.
Oh yeah, this cutscene changes if you haven't met Becky yet. Or no, never mind. It changes if you've met Carol. Sorry, I forgot. I thought it was Becky that came in. These white bitches look the same to me.
Who's the fashionably late one?
That's Carol, Thomas's sister. She owns a bar.
Excuse me. So, as I have said, avoid going outside when it is raining. Young women should be especially careful. Report anything or anyone suspicious immediately. The murderer will be caught and brought to justice. But you must all remain on guard until we do so. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
That's it? Psh, what a fucking waste of time. That's what I would say if I lived in Greenvale. When I went to this meeting, I would be like, boo!
When paying for our sins, we must not frown. The loss of Anna was for that debt.
Okay, you're right. I would kind of freak out if I saw Francis York Morgan. It's my favorite FBI agent!
Purple fog covers our town. We'll all wander in hell, I fret.
So says Mr. Stewart.
Sure knows how to steal thunder.
Well then, Zach, let's ask some questions before all these guys leave.
Agent York, your words really made me think about Anna's death again. How could one do such a terrible thing? I'm still in shock.
Thomas, I forgot to ask. You don't have a tattoo on your back, do you?
Tattoo? I do, actually. But why?
Could you show it to me, please?
What? Now? Here?
Yes, please. This is vital for our investigation.
Okay, if it's gonna help you any.
Well, I'm wondering who G is now, but aside from that...
Did it tell you anything?
It told me that you didn't kill Anna.
Of course not. What are you saying?
You ought to see that tattoo, Zach. A big heart with an arrow through it and Love G in the center.
I don't know when he got that done, but we've all been through the 80s.
Thomas, I need your dick. Dude. Official FBI business.
Here's your chance to get to know some of the townsfolk. Don't let it go to waste.
I won't, don't worry. Check this out. Very agile.
Quite a performance. Mysterious and very poetic. But I don't think many of your audience appreciated it.
Mr. Francis York Morgan. The purple fog appears with rain, soiling and ruining our town. The evil does not drain. Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source from which it boiled. Then and only then your case is solved. But for this to happen, to solve the crime, the proper must do the proper at the proper time. It is not yet mine, that is, Mr. Stewart's time, not mine. But if you, Mr. York, find the right timing to chat with me, that's it. See, so says Mr. Stewart.
So, Harry, you know something. But there's some reason why you can't tell me yet. Is that what you're trying to say?
Cut the poetic rubbish, Harry, and tell us what you know. We can force you to talk, you know.
Me when I'm a cop who does things by the book.
Pay close attention to the
We can force you to talk, you know.
the omens and the premonitions. Small they may be, they still are finds, and helpful to your investigations. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning, Harry. But don't worry. Me and Zach, we know what we're doing.
Force you to show us your butt. Learned a lot of things about police work while playing this game.
Agent York, are you finished asking questions yet? When you're done, let me know. We'll all get dinner.
Alright, I think the order is... Yes, yeah, you go this way first because Carol's here. Stock up on heavy cigarettes.
Anna was an airhead.
What do you mean? Are you saying she was killed because she was an airhead? Or are you saying that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead, even in heaven. She changed her hair every day. If she lost a pound, she'd be ecstatic. Gain one, and she'd almost be in tears. She broke many, many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always have a smile on her face. Always having fun. Everyone looked at her and knew she was a cute, adorable, loving airhead. But they would be smiling right along with her. I wouldn't be surprised if the angels smiled with her too.
Isaac and Isaiah said that Anna was a fairy of the forest, a goddess.
Bye.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
So Anna was killed. But why does that bring the FBI here?
I have an interest in murder cases involving young women.
Well, you know, man, this might just be another case to you. But it means the death of a friend to me. I don't want you taking this lightly like it's just another case.
Case.
I never take anything of this nature lightly, I assure you. I'm here to apprehend the perpetrator who did this.
Yeah, because local enforcement can't shine their own boots, right?
Good point. You can't always count on the police now, can you? But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself. Quint.
How do you know my name?
I memorized the name of every citizen before arriving in town. I also know about you and your significant other.
You mean Becky?
Don't underestimate the FBI. We know and see everything.
I'm sorry if I was a little harsh. I want to help, I do. Okay?
Okay, Zach, I'll tell you how I knew his name. He's got a small Q on his hat. That was the only name beginning with Q that I could think of. He was even kind enough to tell us his girlfriend's name. I can read him like a book, Zach.
I love that part.
You're York, right? I'm Richard Dunn, the owner of the Darts Bar, Swery 65. How'd you like the town?
Oh, it's great. Aside from the murder that happened here.
Yep. I mean, murder just doesn't fit with a small town like ours.
Well, Richard, I'll have to correct you on that. Crimes don't care about size. Big town, small town, just isn't a factor.
Well, I guess you're right.
So, how did you know Anna?
I've known her since she was a child. She was the same age as my son. And she always stood out, being pretty and all, just like her mother, Sally.
What do you know about Sally?
Well, I went all through school with her right here in town. I never thought our children would be the same age.
I don't see her here today.
Ah, well, see, she lost her husband, and this time it's her daughter. She's at home right now, trying to make peace with it all.
You seem to know a lot. How long have you been in love with her?
Hey, don't go there. That scar of yours tells me you got your hands full too, right? Let's not dive into personal matters. It'll be better for you and me.
You're right, Richard. Collecting gossip won't help with the matter at hand.
No, but I want the gossip, though. So...
Agent York, you make any progress?
Of course, plenty. Tell me, Usha, when is Anna's funeral?
That's still undecided. Sally isn't really in any condition to do it right now.
Her mother? I don't see her here.
Anna was her sole reason for living after her husband was deceased. Well, she's probably huddled up at home.
And I should probably take some time to pay her a visit.
Well, yes, you should. And I'd appreciate it if you could, too. But don't go too
You don't have to go say hi to her, by the way. You can, but you don't have to. Yo, what's up, Admiral? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're hard at work.
Getting closer to catching the murderer?
As an FBI man.
Hello again, Fiona. Good to see you here.
Well, Dr. Johnson told me to be here. He said it would be important.
That was good advice. He may be young, but
Drop the lid to my
seems
iced
like a
tea.
wise man.
Oh, and he's a very hardworking person, too. Everyone thinks he's some kind of weirdo, but I don't think so at all. People don't understand why he's in the autopsy room all day, but I do. He's doing research to make the world a better place in the future. You know, he already made a fortune in LA with his career.
I did not know that.
You didn't? Oh, the doctor is a very rich man. He has a really big house over by the lake.
Amazing, Zach. You must be loaded. Rich and young. A perfect combination.
But you don't get that feeling from him at all, do you?
Does she...
He doesn't show it.
I'll show you right...
That's one of the things I like best about
He's
him.
right there.
Well, I could have been fooled if it weren't for you. Thanks for the valuable information, Fiona.
Here we go. They took this character straight from spy fiction, by the way. He's basically the exact same dude.
So you're the FBI agent, are you?
Well, not really, but he has the same exact name and looks vaguely similar
I'm
to
FBI
a
Special Agent Francis York.
character in spy fiction also named Lysander.
I fought for my country in the Vietnam War.
A real-life war hero. So why are you living here?
Soldier, this is my hometown. After a man returns from war, there's no place to go other than his hometown. Your little speech, you mentioned the raincoat killer.
Was that a problem?
You imbecile. The raincoat killer's no myth, not mere folklore, not a fairy tale. It's based on actual events that happened in this town.
It is. I'm interested. Can you tell me more about this?
You kids today don't even know how to ask for something right. Soldier, if you want to hear more, you come to my office.
Okay.
He literally exudes raw power, Zach. Despite the credibility issues, we should give him a visit.
One thing, though. He calls himself a general, but isn't that a sergeant's uniform?
Literally raw power.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
Olivia, Nick's wife.
Anna worked at your husband's diner, right? What kind of girl was she?
Well, she was a very hard worker. A nice girl.
Did you ever see her acting strange?
Well, not really. But there was one thing. Well, you see, the diner closes when it rains. Many shops do that around here, as you might have heard. Anyway, Anna always seemed unfocused the day after it rained. And came in late, too. It was almost as if she used up all her energy the day before. Come to think of it, that was really strange. Did that legendary monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster. Just a criminal. Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
So true. Hello, Nick.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I presume you are the owner of the diner that Anna worked at?
That's right.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Anna Graham. Did you notice anything strange about her prior to the incident? Nick, are you hiding something?
No, nothing.
You sure?
I'm sorry, but I don't like repeating myself.
Okay. I don't know, I could see that working. Possibly. I think in any way you put it, it would probably be a little silly, but you could do it.
Wesley, owner of the gun store called Panda Bear. People around here call me the gunsmith.
This guy rocks, by the way.
Was there something you want to ask me?
How do you make a living running a gun store in a place like this? I'd be worried because there can't be that many customers.
Worry gives a small thing a big shadow. I do gunsmith work in my shop, too. If you got the skills, the customers find you. All you need is a network.
I hope so.
So, I'm gonna buy these. They're not useful for the speedrun, but they're cool.
You've got quite a selection here. No wonder people come from all around.
Even today, a customer paid me to go to Seattle for some help. I just got back.
I see. Well, I'll be sure to visit your store sometime. I'd like for you to take a look at my gun.
Understood. Look forward to it. The shop will be open again tomorrow. It's usually open from 2000 to 0600. See you then.
Hey, thanks.
Hey, Lily.
Agent York, your speech frightens some of us a little. You should work on being more sensitive with words when talking to groups.
Really? I tried my best to be gentle. So, have you noticed anything strange or out of place recently?
Just Becky, really. She works part-time at the store. She's been acting strange recently.
Strange? How?
I took the boys along to visit her house today. I was just worried, because she hasn't come into work at all after that incident. But she took in the boys and told me to wait outside. Something about a special secret between just the three of them. I just couldn't understand it.
Now that's interesting. Thank you, Lily.
Perhaps we should give Becky a visit tomorrow, Zach.
That's why we need the dick version. Of that mystery game.
You were rocking it large up there.
Was I? I haven't been on stage like that since elementary school.
You made me think, man, like, things can't go on like this. We need, like, some action or something. I was pretty psyched up, you know, before you got on stage. I was like, dude, a real psycho in town. Pretty sweet gig. But now, I mean, dude, that lunatic could be any one of us, man. I don't want to think of that whack job coming after my family. Makes me shudder all over, man. It was way too heavy. You'll catch him, right, FBI?
Yeah, Keith rocks.
But you need to be able to take care of those you love, too.
You're right, man. Right on the level. I need to do what's right for my family, man. You lit my soul, man. Thanks, FBI.
He's so good.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
Really? Thank you, Polly.
You reminded me a little of a play I saw when I was younger.
What kind of play?
I'm talking about back when this place was still called the Mercury Theater. When I was young, I used to come here often with my husband. God rest his soul. We'd come on the weekend to see the latest play. He'd always pretend to be uninterested, but I could tell he was excited inside. He was just one of those kind of guys, really, thinking about it now.
Really, Polly? So what's your favorite play?
Oh, well, I like so many. There was one in particular, but I can't recall the name anymore. Oh, it was a very famous one, too.
Something by Shakespeare?
Oh, no, nothing. One more bell that doesn't ring anymore. I've always been forgetful about the plays we used to see anyway. Oh, and my husband would get angry at me for forgetting what we saw. He'd go on for hours retelling what the play was about. His eyes were so sparkling, like a happy young boy.
I see. So, what's your favorite play?
Oh, I almost forgot, Mr. Morgan. We're going to have another guest soon. I have to get back and get things ready. Sorry for having to hurry away. I'll see you back at the hotel.
Zach, I think she could embarrass the toughest of the FBI's interrogators. She successfully avoided answering my question, Zach. Amazing.
Clearly the husband, plays more than her. Here she is. She is going to be very important for something we're going to do later.
Oh my pot is getting cold. Hey, mister, my pot is getting cold.
You are... who?
What are you saying? I'm Sigourney. Sigourney.
Sigourney. Okay. Now, what is the matter? Can you explain?
No time for chatting. I need to hurry. My pot is getting colder. Oh, you're useless.
Zach, we've met all sorts today, but really, she takes the cake. Amazing.
Thank you, Sigourney.
Jim, thanks for your help in the forest. How are Isaac and Isaiah?
They're fine.
They really seem to love their grandpa.
Well, I guess they do, son. I want to keep them away from the filth of the material world as much as I can. Their mother agrees, which is why she lets me take care of them so often.
And that's why I want you to solve this case quickly and go home. Those rumors about that scar of yours do more damage than good around here.
I guess I reek of the material world, don't I? I have to, in order to do my job. But I understand what you mean.
I'd think the same if I was born in a place like this, Zach.
Would you now?
I ain't got nothing to tell the cops.
Nothing?
What about the FBI?
Shut up.
At least give me your name.
I'm Jack. They call me Raging Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
If you want info, it'll cost you. I only talk to Ben Franklin.
You know, first impressions are important. I can detain you for a few days, and maybe you'll become more fun to meet.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
I only talk to Ben Franklin.
Hello again, Agent York. How are you?
Good, thanks. And you?
Oh, I'm feeling pretty good today.
Well, that's good to hear. Do you have any information that could help me out?
Information? Sounds difficult and not my kind of conversation. Anyways, you should come by the gas stand again. I'll give you the best service in town.
Zach, perhaps you can tell me. Why did she bother coming here?
Great question. Who did I not talk to? Am I silly? Pretty sure I talked to everyone. Oh, that's right. I didn't talk to Brian. Oops. Totally forgot him. He's over here.
Good evening, Agent.
Good evening, Mr.
Brian, the gravekeeper. Brian.
Mr. Brian. I like the retro look. Auditioning for Little Grave on the Prairie?
Anna. Oh, she was so beautiful. Too soon. Too soon to go to the grave. So sad. So sad.
I totally agree. That's why I'm here, looking for the one who did it.
Do you think anyone wants
Were
to
you
hit
close
Brian
to
the Insomniac?
Anna. Her smile. So warm. Anna. Blonde hair. So bright.
Just thinking out loud.
There's a graveyard somewhere in town, Zach. I'm not excited about the idea, but maybe we should at least check it out.
We've already been. Ding dong.
Agent Morgan, I'd like to let everyone go home now. Let's go outside.
Okay. Yay. Back in the hole. This is another spy fiction reference. The back of his jacket. I gotta do another spy fiction playthrough at some point. It's been too long. I think we would all get a kick out of it. Especially, it's been a very long time since I last played that on stream.
Well then, Agent York, do you have any plans for this evening?
I was going to head back to the hotel and go over my notes. I need to contact HQ and give a progress report, too.
Okay, then let's call it a day here.
Sounds good.
Contact my office when you finish your report. We'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Diane, the owner of the art gallery, should be back soon.
All right, then. Let's do that.
Hold on, Agent York. We're going out to eat at Nick's Diner. Would
So,
you like to come with us?
unfortunately, in the speedrun, you don't accept this.
But Nick is the real deal.
You don't accept this
No
offer,
visit to Greenvale is complete without eating at the A&G.
but we're gonna go
Your
there.
proposition. Zach, what do you think? We can always go back to the hotel after eating dinner. Or go directly back to the hotel. You decide, Zach.
You still peek over at them, and then you just hit don't go. Because, well, you have to skip more cutscenes if you go, and then also you still have to fast travel back to,
For a long time now. And this is
the place
worst
anyway.
murder I've ever seen.
Our town is a little odd in some ways, but it's usually a peaceful
Coffee,
place.
black.
We had our
How you doing,
share
Drug
of
Zombie?
cases,
Welcome.
But just the regular stuff. A high school kid shoplifting from the milk barn, maybe? Or some hot-headed kids fighting, fueled on liquor? Nothing more than that.
Agent York, what kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
Not much different from those you've just mentioned. The case I was on until last month, well, the guy killed 7 girls in a 3-month period. He sawed their heads off from the neck and took them back to his house. He cleaned the skulls up and used them as utensils in his daily life. To eat from or as a urine cup. He hated women. That was his way of dealing with it. He'd fill skulls with ice, cola, and rum. Then he'd down it in one gulp. For him, that was a holy ritual. The question of his mental state...
George and Thomas date night.
Oh, man.
For me, he was insane. 100%. Drinking from the skulls, well, that is one thing. But those he had used to relieve himself, he would then just use them to drink from, too. Yeah, that was too much for me. It's just not sanitary.
Not sanitary. That's probably not the problem for most of us.
What else? Ah, yes. An ingenious law school student raped over 800 victims. That was a nasty one.
Thank you, Agent York. Now, let's talk about something else.
You don't want to hear anymore? That's a shame, isn't it, Zach? I was just about to get to the good part, too.
It sounds like you live in a totally different world. I mean, you're like an elite agent who just jumped out from a movie or something. In your eyes, we must look like we're just playing cops and robbers. I give up. I can't compete with you.
Don't say that, Emily. The cases you have solved are all full-fledged crimes. A crime is a crime. Size doesn't matter. There is no big and small. Crimes always have a criminal and a victim. No victim will ever welcome a crime, no matter what its size. So, fundamentally, there is no difference in size.
Well said, Agent Morgan. We work day and night to preserve peace and order.
George is taking one bite from that burger and nothing else.
That right?
Or that slider, sorry, that's a slider.
Of course. But still, I don't view shoplifting and Anna's murder as the same level of crime.
Me neither. I never even dreamt that such a thing could ever even happen in this town. I keep on expecting to see Anna here in this diner, waiting on tables.
Excuse us, Agent Morgan. We should have made dinner a more uplifting experience. Let's call it a night.
Okay. Good night, then.
He just immediately gets up. Oh, thank God. Looking for a chance to get the hell out of there. Oh, what the fuck? Well, it doesn't matter. Alright, so we have all the bones. This is very important for next chapter. Hot dog will satisfy a moderate amount of your hunger.
Okay then, Zach. Let's go back over our progress.
Alright.
First the victim, Anna's death. She was found hanging from a tree in the forest. She was cut open with a knife from her chest down to her stomach. That was the direct cause of death. The strangulation marks and skull fracture were caused after death. Her tongue was also bit off, and I found something inside her mouth.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Oh my God, what did he find in her mouth? Does anyone remember? Oh God. I remember. Just kidding.
We found the same red seed in her mouth. According to Emily, it was raining when Anna was killed. The traces of tears were still evident in her face. Which means the perpetrator killed Anna under a roof in the lumber room, and then carried her body into the woods after it stopped raining. We found numerous important pieces of evidence at the scene of the crime. A total of 4 things.
Knee prints in the grass.
Yep.
Wood chip with metal dust.
That's right.
Photo of a man with a tattoo on his back. And one other thing. Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Oh, I do.
That's right. A broken stiletto heel. Aligning this with the other evidence suggests that 2 people came into contact with Anna's body prior to it being discovered by us. Those being the perpetrator who killed Anna and Miss Stiletto Heel. There is also the possibility that a third party carried Anna to the woods. That means we could be dealing with 3 people. 2 or 3 people. In any case, Miss Stiletto Heel may have vital information. We need to find her next. We didn't use forensic methods, but we're still closing in on the criminal.
So true. We're gonna get him.
Have I forgotten anything?
Ah, of course. The marks on her hand tell us that Anna was gripping something when she died. Do you remember that, Zach?
What do you think she was holding on to? That's right. A round object. The marks on her hand suggest a peace mark. The man in the photo found in the woods had a tattoo of an upside-down peace mark on his back. These 2 could all be related.
So true.
Don't know for sure. Next, the townfolk. A few are worthy of special attention. Carol McLean, the singer and bar owner. She's Thomas's sister. Then there's Nick Cormack, the owner of the diner. Both of them seem to be hiding something. There's Diane, the owner of the art gallery, who's out of town. Then we have problematic, old, rich, and eccentric Harry. Both will be tough to crack.
Harry.
Well, we just have to go one by one.
I've been thinking. One of the biggest rewards here is the fantastic food.
I also love that he actually gets under the
Food is
covers.
cultural, and yet it's also a bit uncivilized. It's interesting how good food motivates me to work harder during investigations.
And everyone talks about this, but
And on Emily's back,
the bed in the hotel is massive.
Hey, don't take that the wrong way, Zach.
Thanks for speaking directly into my right ear.
But it did make me feel strange, nostalgic, and sad almost. It's starting to rain. I think this case may take a while.
Who could that be driving the car? Oh my god, who is that? Anyone know? Raise your hand if you know the answer. Can I break the game yet? We're coming up on it.
Are you thirsty?
No, I'm not really.
You must be very thirsty.
Really not. I already finished my tea.
With your coffee?
That's not true.
Coffee with milk. That's all.
I usually have it black, actually.
Becky?
My name is Becky.
What are you doing here?
My name is Becky.
Do you know where the exit is?
My name is Becky.
Streets are saying her name is Becky.
You must do what you must do. Take a sip of coffee and go.
Because it's like slanted. Huh? Oh yeah, here's another really cool thing that's not in the other versions. This camera angle. It's really fucking cool. And by removing the tank controls, they removed all the fixed camera angles. And I think it's sad, because they're really cool.
Me?
That's him when it happened.
Zach, this case looks like it's directly related to us. I do not know how yet, but I do know I need some coffee.
He's been up for like... He's been awake for maybe
Have someone pick us up in the park.
40 seconds.
Let's get some breakfast with Polly first.
At this point. And he immediately... whips out the cigarettes. He can quit at any time. We need our trendy clothes. Take a quick shave. $26 for shaving. Check out this room. Also the shower. And then gotta put away yeah, there we go. Alright. And I don't think I need to put... I'm actually gonna put the fish away. What? Oh, my toolbox is full. Oh. Well. No matter. We'll just eat the fish.
Whoa there!
Whoa there!
Did you need something?
No, I was just passing by. I didn't think anybody else was here other than Polly. The door opening like that it surprised me, that's all.
Oh, it's Forrest Kaysen.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen. Nice to meet you. I travel a whole lot, you see, selling tree saplings. Just the usual salesman doing the usual road trip. Sometimes I feel, I don't know, like a jolly old bumblebee spreading pollen.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I get it. You're the special agent Scarface that everyone's...
Special Agent Scarface? I'd need a bigger scar to live up to that name. Call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
What? You got it. York.
What?
Is this your first visit here, then?
No, sir. Actually, I've been coming here once or twice a year for, a while now. I don't get much business here, but it sure does make a fine vacation. I mean, it's a gorgeous hotel at a bargain price. It's so relaxing in these parts, too. Oh, I just love all the nature. I feel so relaxed here. Say hi to Willie. Oh, don't worry, he's a good boy. Do you like dogs?
Hey, Willie. How you doing?
What's up, Willie?
He's pretty smart, too. Oops, before I forget, let me give you this. It's just a sample of what I sell.
Thank you. How kind of you.
Pull another out from my butt.
So, what brings the old FBI out here? Sounds like more than just a vacation.
A murder, actually. The perpetrator is still out there. Try to stay indoors at night and during
He's got his teeth showing at all times.
Again, okay?
Oh, it's a darn shame. Places like this used to be the safest in America.
Could I ask you something? Do you know a lot about seeds?
Seeds? Gardening, huh? You don't look like a green thumb, but let me tell you though.
Oh yeah?
But you know, once they sprout, you don't need to do much. You can leave it be, and why, it'll turn into a big tree no matter what happens. Kind of like those stocks that politicians buy that just keep growing and growing. Well, you just wait and see. This town is gonna love them. Right. We were just about to go take a morning stroll, so I'll get going. Good luck now with that case.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the good luck for us, Kason.
Zach, do you remember what the coffee said? Forrest Kaysen. F.K. This show has just begun.
Anyway, despite him going that way... where is it? You can run into them somewhere in here. I gotta see where they are real quick. Oh, right, I can get that card too. No, maybe they're outside? I can't remember where he goes after that. Well, let me go get that card real quick. This is the earliest point we can get our reward from collecting all them bones. So we're gonna do that. And to do that, we need to go find old Willie. Also, as a fun fact, well, not really a fun fact, but there's 2 quests related to finding all the bones in this game, and, on my first few playthroughs of this game, the second quest, so not the one with Willie, but the second quest, related to the bones, just would not trigger at all for me. I have no idea what was causing that. It was very strange. I had all the bones, I just couldn't complete the quest.
Breakfast looks as good as yesterday's.
I hope you enjoy it.
I will, and thank you. I just met Kaysen, actually.
Oh, good old Mr. Kaysen. Did he give you a sapling?
Yep.
As a matter of fact, he did. Don't tell me he gives one to everyone he meets.
No. Only to the people he feels comfortable with. He told me. He must feel really comfortable with me.
He must. Is there anyone he hasn't given a sapling to?
Mustard? Okay, I'll just get it from the kitchen then.
No, mustard has nothing to do with it. I was wondering if you know anyone that Kaysen didn't give a sapling to.
Oh, too much
Mustard.
pepper. I did think it might be. I'm sorry.
Ah, Zach, I forgot. We'll never get anything out of her, will we? Forrest Kaysen. He's hiding something.
Mm-hmm.
You think so too, right, Zach?
I agree.
But no need to rush. All secrets are hidden until they are inevitably divulged. The powers of entropy. The world exposes everything and causes chaos. Just like this coffee.
He's back in the coffee. Alright, I think he's in here now. I think he's like... He might be outside, actually. Yeah, I think he's outside. Anyway, we need to run close to him so that Willie steals the bones. And then we go back to Kaysen's car.
Good morning, Agent Morgan. Did you sleep well?
Morning, George. Dreamland was quite nice.
And then we can retrieve our reward.
Oh, I was up practically all night doing paperwork. Thomas helped me out, so I was able to go home and get some sleep, but not enough.
Diane got back into town late last night. We should give her a visit.
Which means going to the art gallery, correct?
She lives and works in the office there, so it's the only place to find her. The gallery is open from 10 to 1700.
Time for some art appreciation. A cultural activity in such a small countryside town. Amazing, Zach.
Big smile. Anyway, we will not be going with them. They will go on their own. Okay, so where the heck... is Kaysen? We have to find him. Ryan is there. Okay, we can go here, so we're gonna have to go there. There he is. Okay, he's at A&G, I think. Yeah, he's at A&G. He lied about going on his morning walk, by the way. We have exposed him. Although I guess we don't know how long York took to have his breakfast.
Willie, how are you doing, boy?
We almost phased out of existence.
Hey, Willie, wait! Where are you going?
You got me, Kaysen. Willie just ran off with some bones I was carrying as evidence.
Bones?
I can't really go into the details, but I need them.
York, that's not good. Willie loves bones. He's a dog. And carrying bones around with him is like, well, like throwing a blonde in a bikini into a boy's locker room. It's almost like you were asking for trouble. Sorry, but you're just gonna have to forget about your bones. I better run after him now. I'll see you later.
Forget about them. If I gave up that easily, then I wouldn't be a good federal agent, would I, Zach? We're going to have to search his house, Zach. Let's get back those precious bones.
That's all you need to do. Go to his car.
Zach, I'm glad I don't need a warrant to search a doghouse.
And then, yes, it does make you do this for every bone.
Looks like we've picked up a little bonus, too. We'll have to give Willie something to make up for this another time.
And there we go! The Infinite Magnum. can't even buy the Magnum from the store yet. Alright. Now our next destination is, we have to find her. One moment. Where the hell is she? Okay, let's click around. Aha! Here she is. Alright. Emily's house, so we go to Milk Barn. Okay. I also need to forget I don't need to exit out of the menu like that. Like, I can just go to the item screen from the map screen. Alright, so I'm gonna make a save before this because we are going to do something that is, well, the game is not going to like it. This is also why I turned off autosave. Earlier, because...
Zach, we need to go to Muse's gallery. George said to take the road along the lake and go north. Zach, is there something...
Sorry, I
here
didn't
that you
mean to
wanna check
spook
out?
you.
Well, the gallery closes at 7.
Okay, let me just verify my driving route. I'm gonna go up here, follow this road for a while, then take a left. Is there a faster way for me to get to Cope's Tunnel? Nope, that's it. Alright, so follow the road, past the graveyard, take a left. Got it.
Hey, Sigourney.
Hello,
I'm glad
Sigourney.
you're here. My pot, it's getting cold. Please, let's get going.
Could you explain what you're talking about?
What are you rambling on about? My pot's getting cold as we speak. Hurry, hurry!
Zach, I guess we're going to have to drive her home. But I wonder what happens when her pot gets cold.
We're going to find out.
Now, get the car going. My house is over by the lake. 3, 2, 1, go!
I love that she does the countdown. It always makes me laugh. Alright, we're not going over to the lake. Sorry, Sigourney. We're going somewhere else. Also, fun fact.
Why
There she
aren't
is.
we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
So normally when you are doing the Sigourney mission, you are not allowed to get out of the car.
Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
It's one of those sequences where the game does not let you out of the car. Of its warmth.
My pot is going to get cold. Hurry, hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold? This is not good. It's losing more and more of its warmth. At this rate, my pot is going to get cold. Hurry, hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold? Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
Sigourney, chill out.
drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold?
There we go. Alright, so again, normally the game does not let you get out of the car when you're doing the Sigourney mission here. You can see she's still in it, actually. However, we're going to pass on it. And if you notice, it does not put us back in the car. She's still in there. Now we're going to go somewhere else. Let's go to Becky's house. You can flip the car. It's really hard on Xbox and PS3. It's insanely easy on Switch to flip the car. So the timer's still active for bringing Sigourney back. They don't show you the timer, but there is a timer when you're doing this. So we're gonna wait for it to expire. You get a lot of time for the first Sigourney race, or drive, so... Might be here a little bit, but we'll see.
Stop the car.
Now we're gonna peek in the car when she says that. Or peek in the house. As you can see, this cutscene is...
It's exactly what you think.
not right.
You're slow driving. My pot got cold. Oh.
You can see York right over there sitting in the wall.
I give up, Zach.
He's right there. He's the red splotch near the window. Looks good. So as you can see, Becky's in here. We can look through a couple. We can only look through these two windows. We can't look at any others. No, so basically, it's really weird the way it works. But basically, there are certain triggers that force you out of the car, right? And actually, as you can see, it should have put Sigourney. If I'm not mistaken, she should be over at Cope's Tunnel, I think. Oh no, she's not. I don't know where she is then. But so Sigourney lets you kind of break certain triggers. With like loading zones. Here she is. She's right over here. You get infinite tries at doing this, by the way. You don't. It's not like a one-time thing. You can try this as many times as you want to do the the break. I think I will reload and try again, because basically what we're trying to do here, and this is something that has already been somewhat tested, it's just that they have not, the people who've done testing for this glitch, so I believe it's Akion and a newer Deadly Premonition runner, I think their username is Tojimaru. I don't know them, but I don't like know who they are, but they have a decent amount of times in this run. But no one has tested any of these glitches that Akion has found on the Xbox version. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to test the Xbox version. Because we have a lot of things to try out. The X stands for sex. That's exactly right. Alright, so we're gonna do the exact same thing as before, but this time we're gonna warp somewhere different. So we're still going to the same destination, which is Cope's Tunnel. Ah, Sigourney decided she wants to be somewhere else today. Alright, well, where... Are you at the lake? Okay, she is. That's fine. We can work with that. Bunch of nonsense spaghetti. As someone who doesn't do or really know any programming and coding and all that fun stuff, I always like hearing people talk about that process, because I understand none of it, but it's fun when people are like, yeah, like, stuff just explodes for no reason. I added this thing and now that thing doesn't work. It's always a joy. Alright, Sigourney, hello, hello?
Something here that you want to check?
Check. Alright. Route. I'm gonna follow this road for a while. I could actually do this. Follow this road, turn down here, go over here. Also, I like the wind sound that's playing right now. Okay, let's do that. Can't go wrong with more spaghetti.
Now, get the car going.
Yes, madam. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they're pretty much all walled off. Spaghetti's in the pot.
Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
Also, I don't know why I said I was gonna do that other route and then avoided the turn that would have let me do this route faster. Not really sure what I was... Look, driving is not my... and pathing are not my strong suit. Well, they've given us... We can make him stinky and not make him shave. That's kind of the same thing.
My pot is going to get cold. Hurry, hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive so safely?
Make him stinky and hairy.
Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it?
Oh my god.
Go this slow, my pot is going to get cold. This is not good. It's losing more and more of its
4K AI texture on the pod. It'd be awesome.
Hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold?
Make him a full insult. So, in case you're wondering, the Sigourney break is not useful for anything yet.
At this rate, my pot is going to get cold. Hurry! Hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold?
But it's possible and you can do it. And that's what's more important.
This is not good. It's losing more and more of its warmth. At this rate, my pot is going to get cold. Hurry! Hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold? This is not good. It's losing more.
Alright, I need you to shut up, Sigourney, for a second. Thanks. I had to ask her to shut up because you can't hit that loading trigger if she's talking. Alright, so now we're going to go to Tree of Anna. I love saying Anna and Anna interchangeably. Alright, and now we are going to ignore everyone else.
Zach, we need to go to the Muse's camp.
So she's in the car with us, by the way, but we can now get out of the car again. So there's no, like, restriction anymore. And if you can see, she's right there. But she's not yelling at us, which is always nice. Yes, the mission's still active. So Sigourney is eventually going to yell at us to say stop the car. I don't exactly know the timing for the Sigourney break here. I think you just have to be like this. Now keep in mind, what we're doing right here is... there's multiple ways to do what we're doing right here, but it's only useful in Chapter 12. We're going to completely skip all of Chapter 12. But with a different glitch, not this. But we're going to completely skip it. Yep. So originally, this was figured out, like, the way that was figured out, originally it just let you skip the tailing sequence in Chapter 12, which is already pretty good because the tailing sequence sucks. It takes forever. It's kind of boring. But then further research into it led to the discovery that you can use it to skip the whole chapter, which means you don't need to do Muse's Gallery at all. You don't have to do the Otherworld section for it. You completely bypass it. So this saves, like, I want to say it's like 10 to 13 minutes or something, I think. We can't actually do it right now because it's not Chapter 12, but, like I said before, these have only been tested on PS3. They have not been tested on Xbox, so, we're going to do that. And by the way, another interesting thing is if I were to save the game right now and then quit and then load the game up again, the Sigourney mission would still be active. It stays active across saves if you break out of it using the Cope's tunnel thing. No, you do skip Chapter 12 in the speedrun. It's just that there's a couple other glitches, because that's the only useful one for the speedrun so far, is skipping Chapter 12. There's a bunch of other glitches, but none of them are useful for the speedrun, and some are massive sequence breaks. It's just that the other glitches and tricks and stuff haven't been tested on Xbox. The Chapter 12 skip has been, and it works on... because the Series X run for this, that's like a 317, does it. Come on, Sigourney. Yell at me. You can see, by the way, how this sort of works, because if you look at the minimap, you can see that the cursor, the arrow for where York is actually here. Like, if you look at the minimap, you'll see the green arrow. That's me. They got the perspective by literally putting York there and making it so he can't move. So that's why this works, is because York is literally there. Come on, Sigourney. Any day now. I don't think I need to quit out for this. I'll try it anyway. Maybe I just didn't wait long enough. I'm gonna check the... the thing to make sure. Here we go. How does this work? She doesn't seem to want to break out, or let me break out here. Oh, shit. Oh, there she did. She finally wanted it.
Don't tell me.
It's exactly what you think. Thanks to your slow driving, my pot got cold. Oh, you're just useless.
I give up, Zach.
I wonder if I maybe could have waited a little bit longer and it would have worked. Anyway, Akion did say something about the game potentially crashing if you watch some of those cutscenes in full. Where she's like getting pissed at you. We haven't had that happen yet, though, have we? So surely we're fine. Yeah, she appears at a couple designated zones. There's one right here, which is the one she usually is at. Then there's right here, near the hotel entrance. And then one that's like right across the street from Emily's house. Which is like right around here. So those are the three areas for the first race that she tends to go to. We can just go again. So let me just watch real quick to see how this works. Yeah, he said there's some precise-ish timing involved with this. Now, there's a way to get into Becky's house early. Trying to see how this one is done. Can't quite remember. I think you look into... Basically, there's a way to make York invisible when doing this. Yo, what's up, Beasley? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Trying to see if I can do the Sigourney break real quick. Have to do some research. Just doing some reading, enjoyed the nature sounds. Now, thankfully, though, I don't... So, okay. Did I warp? I did, okay. This one doesn't seem to be useful, whereas the other,
Zach, we need to go to Muse's gallery. George said to take the road along the lake and go north.
Ow. But I want to at least see if I can replicate it. Ow. Ow. That's how accidents happen in real life. Okay, so I think I know what I want to do here. I think what I want to do is, get Sigourney to say the line of stopping the car, and then bring up the menu that has, the choices of where you can look through the binoculars at. I think that's what I want to do. We'll get back to playing the actual game in just a second. It's just, this is the first time that you can do the Sigourney glitch. And by gum, we're gonna make the most out of it. I don't know why I couldn't phrase that properly for a second. Alright, Sigourney, we're going again.
Now, get the car going! My house is over by the lake.
3, 2, 1, go! I just can't get over her doing the countdown, it's so funny.
Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold. Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
Ah, shit. I almost made that. That was almost sick.
Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
She's got a nice thing of, something uncooked. I think it's something she hasn't cooked yet. It's just in the pot.
Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to
But
get
she
cold.
thinks it's warm. Nuclear fuel rod that if it cools, it will explode. Fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask Beasley, how was Legends Easy?
Hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive
So safely. Do we get anything spicy? Silly mistakes, damn.
losing more and more of its warmth? At this rate, my pot is going to get cold! Hurry! Hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold? Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold!
Please don't talk again, Sigourney.
Why aren't we there yet?
Alright, I need to shut you up. Now that you have, yeah, now that you got a run, hard to lock in for the run. Alright, phew, that was scary. Let's get the heck out of here. Now, if I was doing proper testing and not in the middle of a playthrough and I'm just fucking around, hello Sigourney again, I would make a save here, because you can save while the Sigourney thing is active. I mentioned that before, but we're not going to do that because, well, let's try and not break the game too much. Right now, anyway. Alright, she's still in there. Ooh, that could be it. That's an interesting theory. Deadly Premonition setups be like strafe right twice.
Stop the car!
Oh, did I not get it?
Don't tell me.
Did I not get the timing? Damn. What a shame. Although I did notice that Akion said that she should respawn with you when you do that, but she hasn't done that. I wonder if that's maybe a slight Xbox difference. But I could also be doing something wrong, so I'm not going to jump to any conclusions. Anyway, we have more important things to do. We'll get back to that later. We'll get back to breaking the game later. When we've reached chapter 12. In the meantime, we're gonna go get an upgrade for our car.
Zach, we need to go to Muse's gallery. George said to take the road along the lake and go north.
Lysander, it's time. You need to pimp my ride. I also love the sheer amount of cars that he has. It's kind of insane.
Is there something here that you want to check out?
Well, the gallery closes at 1700, but there's no real reason to hurry. We need to pace ourselves for an investigation like this.
Hmm?
Now then, young fella. How do you feel about your current vehicle?
My vehicle? It's a piece of crap, but I'm not here to talk about that.
Then how about a little treasure hunt? Listen up, young man. My junkyard is actually a mountain of treasure. All kinds of treasure lies in those mountains of junk. The problem is, there's so many, I've lost track of where everything is.
The laughing animation while he sits down is really funny.
Your eyes. I need you to head out in the yard and find certain things for me. If you help me out, I'll customize your car a little.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I tell you to shut up and listen to your superiors? Now, will you do it or not?
I don't see any reason to refuse.
Well said. First, I'll need some low gear parts. With that, I'll be able to boost the engine of your car. You'll find one around E5. Go! Don't just stand there, get going!
E5. E5. General? Is that you? Wait, I'm stupid? That's not how you get to it. It's over here. Huh? I don't know. I'm not sure what that was about. We have to get the investigation going, I guess. Could be residual effects from doing the Sigourney stuff. Maybe. I didn't mean to do that. I do like that you can buy everyone's car. Here's some human bones for you.
this is it. This will save your life someday, son.
You sure know how to exaggerate.
You imbecile. Engine boost is vital for bringing back soldiers alive from war.
Engine boost?
This is true.
Of course. Engine boost is the basis of everything.
It's the basis of everything.
Tell you a war story, son.
Oh boy.
I was leading my unit at the very front line. Things were bad, and sanitary conditions were worse. Endless guerrilla attacks were stripping us of our manpower. Everyone was tired to their limits. There was one sergeant who really rubbed me the wrong way. The boys like to call him Crybaby Timothy. He really gave me headaches, I can tell you.
How?
Just by breathing. His posture was bad. He was weak, slow, easily distracted. I have no idea who thought he was capable of combat in a war zone. He endangered the lives of every member of the unit. Stomach pains. The worst stomach ache ever. Every one of us. It was his cooking. He was using food that was contaminated. I flew into the dugout toilet like an Apache chopper returning to base. I have to tell you, it was a close call. My engine was boosting. And that's what got me there safely, right in the nick of time.
What happened to the unit?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
It was a terrible sight. Powerful, athletic men reduced to walking dead. Blinking like crazy, shaking with pain. Their confidence and self-esteem were all crushed. They almost didn't recover.
An interesting story.
So you see the need for engine boost now, do you? I'll keep my side of the...
Yeah, some guy almost gave us the shits. That's my war story.
That badge on him is for a sergeant. Looks like it was sewn on something else before it was sewn onto his shirt. I wonder what that's all about.
I put in longer pistons and optimized your lower gears. That should add boost to your speed when you accelerate. But there's still plenty of stuff I can do to make your car go faster. Just come see me again and I'll customize.
Oh boy, really?
More.
You can make my car faster? What a delight. Surely that won't have any downsides. Right, guys?
Zach, we need to go to the Muse's gallery. George said to take the road along the lake and go north.
Smile. Where the fuck was I? Oh, right, oops. I remember where I was going now. Looks like she's still there. Just who I wanted to see. Thank you. Here you go. Here's Ben Franklin.
Jack, here's the Ben Franklin you wanted.
Give it to me.
Benjamin Franklin.
Hey there, Benjamin. I wanted to talk to you. Have you heard this yet? I'll tell you another one when I see you again.
Okay, bye.
Zach, did you see that? It was as if we weren't here.
I wonder what that was all about. Did it make sense to you?
What's that? It's like they haven't adjusted the sign for the gas prices in quite a
We
while.
need to go to Muse's gallery. George said to take the road along the lake and go north.
Oh yeah, does anyone remember what time the bar opens? I can never remember. I think it's like... No. So yay. I'm gonna take a little peek inside. I believe it closes at... Agent Honor. Let's go to Google, our best friend. $19. Okay, we can't go here today. I wanted to see if I could, do the darts minigame, because the darts minigame is really funny, especially with how easy it is to win.
Zach, we need to go to Muse's gallery. George said to take the road along the lake and go north.
We'll do it later. We should have time before we go to Becky's.
Don't you think there are a lot of good-looking women in this town? It's like heaven compared to the town we grew up in. Remember Liz? Prom queen? Elizabeth Scott Moore. She could be royalty with a name like that. But you know, she was like an actress from a B-movie, wasn't she? Bleached blonde hair, too much makeup, clothes showed off her cleavage, and that mole wire mouth.
Say, Zach, were you with me back then?
You know, that mole was made with makeup, right? We happened to be
What?
in the same bus once. I saw her drawing it on with makeup. I wasn't surprised, I guess. Just impressed that she would go that far to create that image. Do you remember that movie we went to go see that day? I'll give you a hint. It was the fourth in a popular series.
Oh, shit.
It was produced by Menahem Golans and Canon Films.
Figured it out, Zach?
Think it over then. Call it your homework until next time.
I know what movie it is, but that's because I've heard this dialogue 9 million times. Not because the trivia actually helped me, or that its hint helped me. Alright, so as a fun fact real quick, I'll show you our destination. So, is this jacket rock hard? It might be. Made of steel. So the original goal, or like the crown jewel, I guess you could say, for a while the holy grail of Deadly Premonition was breaking that lock right over there on the other side of this fence. And the reason for that is because that cabin right there, this one, that I'm shooting my infinite revolver at, going in that cabin, regardless of the chapter, triggers the Otherworld section for Muse's Gallery. So that was the goal for a while, and there was a lot of theories like, oh, maybe you can like clip your gun through here and shoot it through the wall, or maybe there's like a perfect thing you can line up and blow it off from over here. There was a lot of stuff like that. Like, oh, maybe you can hit it like that if you position yourself right and get the gun through. Obviously none of that works. Then what happened was Acheon found out that if you go to the top of the mountain that has the binoculars, and you look through the binoculars at a location, and then let the Chapter 12 mission failed cutscene play. You skip it, and then you get control in a kind of like weird state. And that control allows you to actually run past this gate and end up on the other side. So you don't need to shoot this off at all. You just get over there. And what that lets you do is, like I mentioned before, it lets you skip the tailing sequence with Nick. But it was then later refined to just... In Chapter 12, if you go into, I'll actually show you, because we can peek inside the building right now. Right over here. Kabam. So right now we are in her office. These are the only two locations you can peek into from. And this room right here is notable because that door, so beyond that door right there, is normally locked during normal gameplay. You can actually go into Diana's office normally and talk to her. And she's just kind of sitting right over here. But, for some reason, well, not for some reason, that door over there is locked in earlier parts of the game. But in Chapter 12, you're not technically allowed into the gallery because of story events and stuff, right? But you do eventually, when you finish the Otherworld section, end up here in her office, and they make this door unlocked. So if you clip in here, using the breakout out-of-bounds glitch and gain movement inside of this area, you can open that door because the game thinks you're here because you finished the Otherworld section, and then you can just run to the level trigger, and then it ends. So that skips the whole thing. And that's actually pretty damn huge, because as of right now, that is the only sequence break this game has. Which I will say, very impressive for... Oh, I also forgot to say, hello, Fosterito, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, this is the only sequence break. There are other glitches you can do to clip into places early, and trigger events, but as far as I can tell, it eventually will crash the game. In fact, there's a clip you can do as early as, like, episode or chapter 3 that lets you clip into a building and basically go directly to the final boss. But once you beat the final boss, the game soft locks. So eventually I would like to try that, although I have a feeling that there's no way that would work on this as well, but you never know. Anyway, hello, we're here. Let's go.
Emily, Mr. FBI agent made it here all by himself.
Yeah, I did.
George, Emily, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm going to talk to Diane alone. You two just wait out here.
What the hell are you saying?
I know, it's very rude of me. I know. But also very important. I always make sure that I meet with the important ones, one-on-one. Otherwise, it's difficult to sense the subtle reactions of the suspect. This is just how I do things, and I'd appreciate your understanding.
But go on then.
Eh?
You're not gonna listen to us anyway, are you?
You're starting to understand me, George. Well then, Zach. Let's go and meet Lady Diane.
We're in.
Hello?
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 No reply. Let's take a look around then, Zach.
Hi.
Hello, Olivia. Do you like art?
Yes, I do. Well, I mean, I like trees.
Trees. Okay. Ah, but I see because these are all tree paintings. Do you come here often then?
Oh, well, no. Just
Tree.
sometimes. I'm sorry, I really need to get back to the diner.
Zach, she was lying about something. She said trees, not paintings of trees. She doesn't need to come here to see trees. There's tons of trees outside.
I'm always saying this. Yeah, we'll do more with the pot eventually. But we're gonna get to the big one, the actual useful glitch. Again, there are a lot of others. It's just that none of them... Actually, if you want to see some of the crazy stuff, I can link you real quick the playlist that Akion has of all of the stuff he's found. This game, there is quite a lot of it. Some of it is spoilers, though. But yeah, he's found a lot of stuff. It's just this is the chapter 12 one is the only useful one. All right. Do I remember this code? Let's see. I don't. Let's try again. Nope. Is it? No, not that. There we go. I was close. Just had the last digit wrong. Really good York face coming up, by the way.
Like I said, there's no point in you having this. I can put it to far better use. I'm taking it with me, okay?
That's fine by me then, as you wish. The FBI agent.
Oh. He goes like, ooh.
So there's no way you could have been at the scene of the crime.
That's right. I was drinking at the bar with Nick until early.
There, I got it. Good. I got a
I'm
good.
sure if you
I got a
asked
good
me
picture
about
of
I'd
it.
say the same.
Hello, Diane Ames.
Very well. I'll be sure to do that. One other thing. That argument with Carol just now.
She's always like that. She thinks of me as an enemy. Always bickering at what I say.
Is there any reason for that?
Perhaps because someone she liked ended up with me in my bed?
Well, that would explain it, yes. If I may be so bold, who was the one?
Oh, I sleep with anyone I wish. Anyone I prefer to sleep with. I guess she had her eye on one of them, but I don't know who it was exactly. I could sleep with you, if you like.
I'm flattered by your offer.
Me when I'm investigating and people aren't hitting me up with riddles. What's going on? This isn't what I thought a murdered case was gonna be like.
Isn't that a
the
shame,
fuck?
darling?
Where are the riddles? Where are the clues?
I'll be frank. Right now, you are not.
Actually, your name is York.
But both Zach and I are certainly feeling shaky about you.
If you want to remain in the clear, just watch yourself from now on.
Oh, you don't know, do you? Artists and art lovers, we love a good thrill.
Thank you for your help. I have nothing further to ask you at the moment. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Boom. Clear. Just wanted to make sure she was down.
I had a chat with Diane. She said she was at the bar drinking with Nick at the time of the murder. We need to confirm her story. Let's talk to Nick at the diner.
Oh boy,
Very
lunch.
well, Agent Morgan. I have to head back to the department and clear up some paperwork. Go with Emily to the
A&G Diner.
Okay then.
I'll show you the way. The diner's open from 9 to 2100.
Oh, so we have all fucking day.
Diane is the key to this case. I have a feeling she will lead us right to the criminal.
Yeah, 9 to 9. In her complete wood room. Alright, let's go in this.
Emily, do you know a man named Forrest Kaysen?
Kaysen? Yes, I know him. The sapling salesman, right? He always uses strange comparisons when he talks.
I'd like to know more about him. What does he do when he comes to town?
He's a salesman, so I guess he sells things? Maybe he comes on vacation. We haven't seen many tourists recently.
Thanks for talking directly into my left ear, Emily.
Is that all?
Well, now that you mention it,
Oh, there we go.
he seems quite friendly with the Ingrams, with Isaac and Isaiah. Maybe you should ask them about Kaysen.
Okay, I will.
FK in my pussy. So true. Alright, we're driving the vid games mobile. Oh my god. Yeah, fun fact in case you never noticed, this does actually update in real time with where you're going. It just doesn't show where you are on the road, but the little screen here does move along.
Emily, don't you find it a bit...
Well, we aren't always together. And anyway, I've gotten used to it.
Oh, sorry, I need to focus on the road.
Women are very adaptable.
No, it's not like that, actually.
What are you saying?
He's hard-headed, sure, but he's also a hard-working man.
Oh,
That's why the
fuck.
The very epitome of the rural sheriff.
That's right. He isn't some hotshot FBI agent.
Okay, go on.
This place isn't like the city. Everyone knows everyone else.
Are you too close?
No, not close, really. I don't seem to have much in common with teenagers nowadays. All they talk about are boys, clothes, and accessories. I don't have much interest in any of those things.
There is a gap between a teenager and being in your 20s.
Everyone's different, that's all. Me and you, too.
Zach, I'm not liking the way this conversation is.
Ah! Oh, we're fine. I freaking love video games. Anyway, I don't remember who asked earlier, but someone did ask if you can flip the car in this. And I did answer that, but I am going to bring it up again because when you flip the car in first person, it is really disorienting in a very funny way. But unfortunately, it is really hard to do that on Xbox. It's very easy to flip the car on Switch, but it is really tough to do it on Xbox. Which is rather unfortunate. Shows up in a ball gown later, yeah, true.
Let's just focus on getting to the diner and
Alright, girl, damn. Well, that was for a special occasion, Admiral. You gotta understand. Every so often you can bust out the ball gown. That's right, you included. Yikes! Oh, we're fine. Another reason why I'm doing this at this exact time is because you'll get some overlapped cutscenes if you go here at lunchtime rather than later.
Nope, I don't know either.
Air and gravity, perhaps? Access and games? Aliens and Godzilla? Who knows?
Is it important to know? Why don't you just ask Nick?
First, breakfast. I need to eat. Wonder what's good here.
We've been here before, York. Also, I like how he just shuts the door in Emily's face.
Welcome, Mr. Agent.
Hi, Olivia. Let me have your special for today.
Anyway,
and some
one of the best cutscenes ever.
Our special today is turkey.
Enjoy.
A turkey and gravy sandwich. Sound good?
Perfect. Emily, you eat something too. It'll be on the FBI.
Okay then, I'll go all out. I'll have the T-bone steak. I usually can't order it because it's a little too expensive.
Mrs. Olivia Cormack, I am here for Mr. Stewart's lunch. If it is ready, I'd thank you a bunch.
Yes, of course. Just a moment. Here you go. The usual. 1 turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal sandwich.
Sounds like the sinner's sandwich. Self-inflicted punishment to atone for past sins. He's setting an example.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, you should try this wonderful lunch. It's more than a delicious, tasty crunch. So says Mr. Stewart.
No, that's fine. I've just ordered my own lunch.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, that is, Mr. Stewart's order is delicious, I should mention. And Mr. Nick Cormack is a genius for creating this perfection. So says Mr. Stewart.
Still, I have a hunch I might not like it. You sure that sandwich is that good?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, making decisions based on intuitions is always a sign of bad FBI agents. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, you're right. I'll give it a try. I can't believe it. This is fantastic. It's really good. Olivia, I'm sorry, but can I change my order? I'll have what Harry's having.
Just love the faces they pull at the end. So good.
Nick and Diane. They hardly make a perfect couple, do they? Is it widely known that they go drinking together, just the two of them?
To be honest, I don't pay attention to these things.
Not into local gossip?
Well, when I moved here, I was still in high school, and I kept wearing the same wild clothes from my school in Seattle. I was young back then. And before I knew it, there were rumors all over the school. She'll screw anyone. That's what they said. Totally unfounded, of course. Anyway, after that, I just sort of chose not to really trust gossip.
Would you order the sinner's sandwich?
I get where you're coming from. I used to dress like a hardcore punk rocker when I was in high school.
You? A punk rocker?
Oh, and she's gonna do the hand thing, the arm thing. It's so funny when she does this sitting down.
Rejected me just because of what I wore. I was young back then, too.
Even still, I just don't see you as a punk rocker.
And you laugh?
She like slaps her thigh. It's really funny.
Steak for lunch. Okay, back to work. Let's talk to Nick.
Hell no? You wouldn't even try it? Not like one bite? What if it's really good? You've made one? What did you think? Because every time I've seen a social media post about someone making the Sinner's sandwich, every single one I've seen, they go, it actually tasted pretty good. And I don't know if I can trust them, but I've seen it often enough that I need to do it myself at some point. I'll put the knife away. Dude, what is that? I know that's like an egg thing. Is that a Eggs Benedict? Shit, a purple photo of French fries. Some donut JPEGs. So according to the game, the order is turkey, specifically strawberry jam, and then cereal. Now, in the game, they put the jam and the cereal on top of it. I'd have to imagine if you were making it in real life, you would probably put the strawberry jam and the cereal inside the sandwich. That's what I would do anyway. Maybe that's not traditional. But if I was making it, that's what I would do. But they don't specify the cereal. Obviously, I guess I guess in the Xbox version they could have said Trix because they have the fucking box of Trix in the milk barn. Yeah, I figured you would have to do it with actual turkey breast and not with like deli meat. It would be kind of weird with deli meat. You did roast turkey breast, jam, and Rice Krispies. Fuck, dude, that does sound good. I'm gonna have to make one day. One of these days I'm gonna have to make one. The only problem is I don't really have cereal, like, at home. So, yeah, sandwiches are good. For whatever reason, this is a very important conversation, but for some reason this is relegated to unvoiced text boxes for some reason. Ooh. Damn. You're making it sound real good. I didn't mean to talk to you, I meant to talk to Olivia.
There's something I'd like to confirm with you, Olivia, if that's okay.
Yes. Well, so long as it doesn't take too long.
First, what were you and Nick doing on the night of the murder?
I was here in the diner. Nick said he was going to the bar for a couple of drinks.
Does he go to the bar often? Leaving you to hold up the fort?
Yes. He says he enjoys the conversation with Diane. I thought they went drinking again together that night.
Do the three of you ever go drinking together?
Well, you see, I'm really not into art.
And your husband is well versed in the arts then, I take it?
Oh, yes. Looking at art and talking about it is his way of relaxing.
People just aren't what they seem. Like a certain someone who was into punk rock 10 years ago.
You are absolutely right, Emily. But you can be an art lover.
And a liar at the same time. Ooh.
One more thing. You just said that you aren't interested in art.
Get her ass.
That's right. And
So, how come I bumped into you at the art gallery? Didn't seem like Nick brought you there. You were there alone.
well, I like trees, is the thing. That's why I went there.
Surely you'd be better off in the forest rather than an art gallery then. I think you went to the gallery not to see trees, but to see Diane, right? You don't want to answer. Or perhaps this isn't the right place to ask.
Meet me in the backyard. You can get there from the parking lot. I'll wait for you there for an hour after we close up.
Ooh. Thanks for the key to the
They
backyard.
close at 2100. Should we get something to drink and wait?
I feel like if you do apple butter, though, you're straying too far from the Sinner's sandwich. You know? You're doing like a regional variant
I want to hear what Olivia has to say. Let's kill time until the diner.
of the Sinner's sandwich.
Okay, then I'm gonna make a trip back to the department. I'll see you in the backyard later.
Okay, sounds good.
See you later then.
I also want to try that. I will try it someday. I'll make it eventually.
I presume she wants to tell us something about Nick and Diane. Let's hope it's not just something for the gossip columns.
Alright. Wow, look at all that free time we have. What in God's name are we gonna do with it? Wait. Get out of the car, York. I have a radio. See, this because the serial is not specified, you can get a little creative with it. You can pick whatever you would like. Me personally, I would go for just more of like a normal, basically something that doesn't have like a crazy amount of sugar, but like just has enough of like a crunch. Must be Richard's car.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Hey!
I just had the thought of putting, oh yeah, you can see him zoom off because I made him late. Putting, fucking... frosted mini-wheats in there. that would suck.
Hey, bro.
Alright, we had to buy a new suit real quick. On a layer of Weetabix. telling you, you gotta see the vision. Is she in here? Can you... Buddy, you were in my way. Oh. Ugh. I do not like the sound of that. Lucky Charms in there? No thanks. Alright, where is she? She's not in here. I wanted to do... She's not fucking here. Oh my god. I'm gonna freak out. Oh, it's fine. Alright, let's go actually clear the Sigourney thing. We're gonna go actually win the minigame. Where is she? She's probably over here, right? Yeah, she is. Oh my god, it's crashed into the Match Market Bros. I don't really know which cereal I would use personally, but I might pick. It's definitely got to be something more similar to a grain and less of like American sugar candy, sugar overload type cereal. At least that's what I would want. But I don't know, maybe it's more authentic if you put something real sugary in there in your Sinner's sandwich. Also, yeah, you can see it, I'll show you. It wasn't lying. This updates. Honey Nut Cheerios? Ooh. That actually sounds like it would go hard. Alright.
Now, get the car going. My house is over by the lake.
3, 2, 1, go! This is the easiest start location, by the way, for the Sigourney thing. Because her house, if I'm not mistaken, please don't let me be mistaken, is, yep, right there. So it's really not far at all. Turning this minivan into a fucking nuclear bomb. I guess that's not a minivan, that's just a van, isn't it? This game has the best bloom. Oh my god, Sigourney, shut up.
If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
We're here. This game has bloom lighting so bright that it hurts you.
Oh, thanks to you, my pot is still warm.
I'm glad to hear that.
Don't get so excited, will you? Keep your voice down.
What, are you going to tell me a secret?
The pot knows everything. Hears all. If you can't find the person you are looking for, you need to look at things from a different angle. There is only one truth, but more than one is always visible. Like cooking a stew. Mix things in and wait for it to boil together. Just make sure it doesn't get burnt. And keep an eye on it. You have to gently mix it sometimes and wait until it's ready. Listen carefully. The best stew is a stew that is boiled slowly.
Thanks for the trading card.
Oh my! My pot is getting cold again! Did you have to talk so long? Oh!
We will be playing Oblivion soon. I don't know how soon, but it will happen. Check this place out. I'm gonna need the guide on how to not fuck over my character, my levels. Oh, this is the exact same as the other house, just different color. This one's different, though. So make your major and minor skills stuff you never ever do. Absolutely gargantuan brain game design. Hey, what were you doing driving on the sidewalk, dude? What the fuck? You good, man? Stuff you can't help but do. Oh, he's gone. I was gonna run into it with my car and see what happened, but he has left. Alright, to the hotel. Majoring and jumping. Me when I'm going to real university. Totally unauthorized guide to Oblivion. The Oblivion guide to getting sick level ups. An epic loot. For the win. Oh, good lord, where is she gone? Oh, she's in her room, but it's locked because she's in her room. Fuck. Alright, well, we can just get the card and do the side mission later. There's a card outside I want. Right over here. Alright, so we're going to make it 20. As in the time. Because the Sweary 65 will be open. And so will Panda Bear. So we can go to both. Because we have lots to do. Also, I'm going to put a fancy new suit on. Because I bought a new suit. Quick shave. Extreme. Wait, actually, before I do this, just because I'm bad at numbers, I am going to save. I don't think I'll actually fuck this up, but can't hurt. Alright, so it should be 20. Then we can hit up both Panda Bear and Sweary. Yep, there we go. Perfect. We're gonna do Panda Bear first. Can we all be honest and say that, like, bacon's not that good? Are we allowed to have this opinion? Like, I'm not gonna say it's bad, right? I'm not making that claim. But it's not that good. You know what I mean? Depends on the bacon. Yeah, I guess it does. Alright, so he... yeah, doesn't have anything we want right now. However, we can get some rewards for our cards.
You've got quite a selection here. No wonder people come from all around.
Compliments do nothing. I strive to meet my ideals. Others may judge my results.
The words of a true craftsman. Your job must be your hobby.
No, I have another hobby.
You do? Aside from work. Tell me then, what is it?
It's nothing special.
The bacon is pretty
Since I was a
epic.
kid, I always liked to collect cards.
Cards? Like trading cards?
That's right.
That reminds me. I got this one after I came to this town.
This is a precious one. Where did you get it?
I picked it up around here somewhere. I didn't really think much of it.
I see. Then how about a trade?
A trade?
Here's an idea. As a collector, I just love looking at rare cards. I'd love to take a look at the cards you have. I won't take them from you. And I'll give you something, depending on how many you show me.
You'll pay me just to look at my cards. You really must be a card freak, huh?
A really nice way to phrase it. And we've gotten quite a lot of cards, haven't we, boys?
Will you show me your cards?
Of course.
You've got more than 8. I've never seen any of them before. I appreciate you showing them to me. Here's a little something, as promised. If you find any new cards, come show them to me.
Thank you for your own card.
Wait. Looks like you got a few more cards. Show them to me.
Yeah, exactly, EG. It's good, but I think
looks like you have more
too
than
much of it
16 here.
is
very impressive. I appreciate you showing them.
I
to
like
me.
just, if I'm gonna have
Here's a
some,
little
I like just a
something, as
little bit.
promised. Hold on to it, okay? If you find any new cards, come show them to me, will you?
Delightful. Cha-ching. Who did like Yu-Gi-Oh cards and a bunch of other stuff? That's awesome. Dad making molds out of his little bacon artist. Bacon cube. Right. I don't know why I forgot where I was going. I just warped there and was like, boop. I love how terrible this sounds. Like, audio quality. I don't mean the song itself, I mean the song quality.
Hey!
Hold on. I need to get rid of my mission knife. Oop. Need to reload my pistol too. Hey, don't worry about my gun. I'm putting it away now. Alright. I fucked that up. Anyway, this minigame's really funny. Triple. I love the song that plays when you do this also. Alright, we need to go to 8. Here we go. I think I can still win this with the scoring that I got. Oh, that was the double? What the hell? That's some bullshit. There we go. Alright, we should be fine to get the high score. And we get the epic final cutscene. Oh man. That's not what I wanted to have happen. Well, we're still fine. I think we are, anyway. Oh dear. There we go. I think we still have it. My controller's vibrating? Yeah, easy.
Oh man, that hasn't happened for a while.
Selling for content. Nope, we won.
Did I do something bad?
Well, yeah, bad for me, but good for you, you lucky son of a gun.
I'm not sure that I follow you.
You just broke the record I set a few years ago.
That so?
Hey man, show a little more excitement, will ya? Are all FBI agents as stuffy as you? Anyway, I had no idea you were so good at darts. When did you start playing?
I started when I came to this town.
Since you came to Greenvale? You're kidding, right? The thing about darts, you know, is that it's 20% technique, and the remaining 80% is all in the head. And a powerful mind that's able to concentrate for long periods of time. You see,
Oh, do I
you
now?
can only concentrate on one thing for so long, so you have to really stay focused. Concentrate on the moment you release the dart. You must have a very powerful mind.
Well,
I went through mental training at Quantico.
Hey, here's your prize.
What's this for?
For getting the highest score. You won't see many of these around. Take good care of them.
Bag to let you hold more weapons. Yahoo! Anyway, it's funny when he says I started when I came into this town, when I actually started it 5 minutes ago. I learned how to play 5 minutes ago. Anyway, you get to keep it. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, citizen. Got fined $113 for pulling out my dart gun. Actually, what am I doing? Just work there. Anyway, you can kill enemies with the dart gun, but it, takes forever. So I can't really recommend it. But you can do it. Just you will be shooting that dart gun for a while. Oh, look at this timing. How does he do it, you may ask?
Well then, Olivia, talk to me.
Yes. In the beginning, Nick only went to the gallery during the day, but he went so often at some point he became friendly with Diane. They started going out drinking together, and now he doesn't come home until early morning. He always says that they were only drinking when I ask. He blames me for not being able to talk about Turner and Rembrandt, which of course I can't, can I? So what can I say? Finally, I couldn't take it anymore, so I followed him. He did go to the bar, to start with. Diane was there too, but the real problem is where they go to next, right? So I waited outside the bar to see where they might go. And they eventually left the bar and headed for the art gallery. But it was already early morning, but it was still dark. Just before going inside, Diane turned around. It should have been too dark to see me, but I swear, her eyes looked right at me. They seemed to flash for a moment. I was so rattled that I left and went home. The next day, Anna was found dead. I didn't know what to do. I went to the gallery to talk with Diane about it, to confront her. But once I was there, I couldn't find the courage to go through with it. Then I saw you there, and I just felt I had to go home. Nick has been seeing Diane every night recently. He just left for tonight, too. I really don't know what to do.
York, we ought to take Nick in for questioning.
No, not yet. This alone isn't enough.
Emily, answer me.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
This is Emily. Agent York is with me, too.
I've just received word from Thomas at the Sheriff's Department. Something has happened at Becky's house. He was called in by Quinn, but he wasn't making any sense. We have no further details.
Uh-oh.
I've sent Thomas over there. Can you go back him up?
Yes, sir.
one other thing. It sounded like he said raincoat killer. This may well be related to the murder case. Take all due precautions.
No! It couldn't be! Nick? Oh, please, no! What can I do? Nick!
Olivia, calm down.
Emily, take care of Olivia. I'm heading over to Becky's.
She lives in the big house over by the lake. Hurry!
The big house by the lake.
Nothing serious. Damn it, Zach. We may have screwed up during the investigation.
No, we might have screwed up. What the fuck? Reset.
Better hurry, Zach. I have a bad feeling about this. Becky's house is by the lake.
Alright, you have plenty of time to make it to this. You're really not in any danger of missing out on this time frame. But this is the only time limit that if you miss it, the game does actually go into a fail state and you game over. None of the others are like that, it's only this one. There are ways to get out of this. To like get out of the car here, because we're in a state where we can't exit the vehicle again. There are ways out, but they just soft lock you. You can't do anything interesting in here, sadly. Alright, we're gonna do the Otherworld section over here, and then we will be done for tonight. Actually no, let's do the skip. We'll do the Otherworld, we'll do the Chapter 12 skip, and then we'll be done. That's what I'm gonna do, that's the plan. Changed my mind. Trying to find a comfortable way to do this with my hands. Kinda really isn't one. I wish the run button wasn't on X. Or like the horn button wasn't on X.
Becky! I'm sorry. That's all he would say since I got here.
Now, what did you see in there? Did you see the raincoat killer? Thomas, did you see Nick here?
Becky! No. When I got here, he was already like this.
He should be here soon. Call George and tell him to get over here. Wait out here. I'm going inside. Once they both get here, follow George's orders, okay?
Yes. But Agent York, isn't it dangerous to go in there alone?
Don't worry. Zach is with me.
So true.
Zach, let me smoke one first. I need to clear my head so I can take everything in.
When is he not smoking one? You ever thought about that? Great song, by the way. I like this one.
Zach, they're here too. I had a nasty feeling about this. Let's hope it's not a big welcoming party.
Alright, don't worry. We got our infinite SMG. Also, this track is really good too.
Zach, that's a strange coincidence. Look. Red velvet. Just like the place where Anna was murdered.
There we go. I'm gonna let it play for a little bit. You rarely get to hear that song.
Too much noise.
Still missing a vital piece of the puzzle. Ah, fuck. Not that door. How's my suit looking? Brand new? Excellent. Put that cherry pie in my toolbox. Alright. We have the best weapon in the game. We're gonna tear through everything. Spooky. It could be York saying high score, because he does say great, nice shot, amazing, great. When you get a headshot. He has like little lines he says. Yes, great, amazing. Guess who's ready for a jump scare?
Huh?
Watch out, guys. This is going to be really scary. Ah! That was spooky. Oh. Don't want to die, you. Oh my god, it's raining in real life too? The Raincoat Killer's gonna freaking get me, guys. Huh? Oh my god, one of the generic enemies. Nice shot. We'll kill some with the Magnum. Just to show you how much less fun it is to use compared to the SMG. Well, after we do this. I don't remember which hiding spot is the fastest for here. I think I tested it, and I think it doesn't matter. I think he stops for all of them the same amount of times, but it's been so long I can't remember, and I don't think there's like any documentation on this. So I would have to retest it. Which I might do for this section. Also, depending on which one you hide in, he has different pathing too. I'm washed. Not true. I picked the fastest spot in the lumber mill. I remembered that. I remembered the fastest spot in the lumber mill, so... nice try. There's new tech in the lumber mill. Fuck. Yeah, but it's fine. I mean, I could probably ask one of the runners, but also it's been so long since anyone has run that game, they probably won't remember either. Oh. When was the most recent run for this game? Oh no, never mind. Toji Maru did a run 4 months ago on Switch 2. I do not know this person, but I will...
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Oh wait, they've done sick runs. Hold on. Oh, they've been around for a while. They did John Woo's Stranglehold, Enter the Matrix, Shenmue 2, Shadows of the Damned, Downpour, Shenmue 1, Deadly Premonition 2, D2. Doing a run of D2 is fucking sick. I want to do a run of D2 at some point. And they did Deadly Premonition Switch, console, or Switch, Xbox, and PS3. I guess I'll shoot them a message. See if they know the answer to which hiding spots are the fastest. New best friend found. You see how much less fun it is using the infinite, like look at how awesome the infinite SMG owns. Ooh, a lollipop. Run! Also, if you fuck up your running when you get to a door you need to open, he will slowly open it, and it's really annoying. But it looks funny. Because you're being chased and then he just kind of calmly opens the door. Yeah, I'll see if I'll message them somewhere.
Huh?
Okay, they've got a Discord and a YouTube, so I guess I'll message them on Twitch. Or I don't know why I read the Twitch thing. They have Twitch and YouTube. They don't have their Discord listed. I don't know why I said Discord. Autopilot brain, I guess. Message him on Grindr. I'm good, thanks. I don't need to not messaging him on Grindr. Oh no, a generic enemy but with a golf club.
It's bad. Very bad, Zach. The raincoat killer gave Becky a visit. Hold on. Can you hear that? Is it rain? It's the shower. Zach, the bathroom, quick!
Please reach out to me on Grindr. You'd have to be local to him. Ah. Sorry, that scared me. Just like not the time to use that. That sound effect.
Zach, she's still alive. Who did this? Who was it, Becky?
Becky! What happened here?
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
We don't have time! She's dying! Thomas, cut that wire. No! We must get her to the hospital immediately.
What?
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'll do it!
No, don't! George, stop!
Huh? You got us good this time, Zach.
I still love that cutscene. I've seen it so many times. I still love it. Rescuers murder me moments before the crime is solved. I know it's like I don't know how to describe it. It's obviously like, you know, done intentionally. The way that, time sort of like stops before George cuts the wire. Like, I know it's done on purpose. It's not like George literally, like, if people can take that sort of literal, like that sort of like pause right there where it's like, wouldn't it make sense for someone to have stopped him faster than that? And yeah, in the actual events of the game, that was maybe like 2 seconds of real time, but they stretch it out. Intentionally. Anyway, something fun. If you do that glitch to get into here, that I was doing before, that lets you like gain control in here, the room will be exactly like this. So the blood will be on the bed here. Well, Becky will be in here. I'd better get something to eat soon. So she'll be sitting right here. And then if you go in the bathroom, you'll see this. So you'll see her corpse set up in here. So Becky's corpse is in there. Real Becky, alive, is over there. And the key to the safe is on the ground. So you can pick it up, go over here, remove the painting, and put the key in the safe. But after you put the key in the safe, the game soft locks. So this cutscene we're watching right now doesn't play. It soft locks right on that fade to black. Good, you filthy cheater.
My dear sister, I'm so sorry. I was a fool to fall for a man like him. I don't have the words to apologize to Anna.
I left her there. She was suffering so much, and I just ran away. I know he wanted to kill me too, but I'm not going to let him get away with this. I followed him after he was finished. He carried Anna into the woods. Anna was holding on to that precious locket of his. He couldn't remove it from her hand, even though she was dead. But she let go of it for me, though. It was like she gave it to me. So I brought it home. I might be able to bring Anna's killer down with it. I want you to see it. I know even he wouldn't dare to harm you. He'll catch me, though, if I go into town. I'm trapped in my house. So I've asked Isaac and Isaiah to deliver it. They totally believe that Anna became a goddess. I believe so, too. She looked so beautiful, as though she might smile back at any moment. I have something else to confess to you. I borrowed a pair of your shoes without asking and broke the heel on one of them. I'll send them along with the locket. I'm sure the shoe can be fixed.
So Becky is Miss Stiletto Heel, and she gave the locket to the twins. Must be the special secret Billy told us about, Zach. We'd better go and see her first thing tomorrow.
Click.
Emily, who might this sister be that Becky was referring to here?
That would be Diane. Didn't you know Diane and Becca were sisters?
I should have known, Zach. We're all family.
We're all family here. Point. Point. I don't think the twins are human. There's Thomas throwing up. I think of small children as human.
Oh, I can't believe
it, man.
Oh,
That's heavy.
Me neither.
When did Becky stop coming to work?
I think it was like from the day Anna was killed, man. Yeah, that's right. She was totally depressed about something.
Quint called for her to let us know she wasn't coming in for work. She must have been totally in shock, the poor thing.
So you took the twins along to cheer her up.
That's right, hun. If only I knew it would be like this, I'd have spent more time talking to her.
You told me about a special secret between your children and Becky.
Yes, of course. What about it?
It seems Becky handed them an item before she was killed. Any idea what that might be?
Now that you mention it, they had a box about this size, which they said was very important.
That's it. I'd like to talk to them about this in person. Where are the boys now?
They went out, actually, with Mr. Kaysen.
They said they were going to visit Greenvale Forest Park today.
This is random, by the way.
They were going to take Willie for a walk. That dog of his.
Kaysen? Do you know him well?
Oh yeah, he's a good guy. He always brings us gifts from his road trips. The kids love him, so we let him take them out every once in a while. You know, for a little quality time with the missus.
I understand, but the situation calls for urgency. I'll go and look for them myself. And if they come home without running into me, could you let us know?
Sure, of course. I'll contact the department.
Where is it? Where?
Where could it be? Her dress. Oh, Sally!
Is that Anna's mother?
She's acting up again. She's been like that ever since she heard the news.
What exactly is she doing?
Got no idea. But I guess she's in shock or something.
Shock.
The way I look at it, her daughter's death hasn't really sunk in the right way. Totally, man. I feel sorry for her.
Lily, have you seen Anna's dress, dear? I can't find it anywhere.
Zach, the wheels are turning, but not in the right way. You feel it too?
Yup. I do feel it too.
Isaac and Isaiah aren't here. They're apparently out with Kaysen. Let's go look for them.
With Kaysen? Sounds like a long story. Any ideas where to start looking?
Lily told me where they went. No problem.
Alright. So the other location they can be in is they can either be in the community center over that way, or they can be at Greenvale Forest Park. And then for some reason, don't know why this is the case, but if it rains during this time frame, they instead go right here to White Spruce Farm. I don't know why, because they're not related to anyone who lives here. They have no connection to this place. This is just where they go when it rains. Very mysterious. Anyway, I think you can't purchase from them during this chapter.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, they don't. Just wanted to make sure. You lose time if they go to Greenvale Forest Park. That's the slowest location for them to go to. Because there is no warp point there. Now, thankfully, when you skip the cutscene where they tell you where the kids went, you see on screen briefly the name of the location they're at.
Best way to find lost children. Posters. Put up posters to gather info. That's the most effective way. It works for pets as well as children, and always gets results. Offering a reward gets faster results. Our Bureau's favorite old trick.
Oh my god.
Agent York, I found Isaac and Isaiah. They're over there. Let's go.
La, 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 la.
Hello again, Isaac and Isaiah. I hear you're teaching Willie to do tricks. What's your secret?
It's easy. Really simple. If he does it right, we give him a treat. A cookie if he does it right.
I see. Very clever. So, tell me, you two. Could you perhaps tell me your special secret with Becky?
No, we can't. It won't be a secret if we tell. I'm not telling. We promised Becky.
Well, that's a problem. Because I also made a promise to Becky. I promised to catch the bad man. But I can't keep my promise if I don't know what the secret is. Do you see?
They must mull it over.
She told us to give Diane a box. It wasn't that heavy.
We took it to the art gallery and gave it to Diane.
Is that all Becky gave you?
Just when we were leaving to take the box to Diane, Becky called us back. She handed us something. It was small and round. She told us to keep it safe in our pocket and give it to Diane.
And then you met Carol on your way?
Yep, I took the round thing out of my pocket and we looked at it.
And then she talked to us.
We told her that we were on an errand for Becky. She said she'd do it for us.
But we told her no, because Becky asked us, not her.
Get her
we
ass.
promised Becky to do it ourselves.
So Becky did entrust the locket to them. And now Carol has it.
Right, Casey?
Huh?
Huh?
You were in the room when Carol took the locket back from Diane. I saw you with Diane in the art gallery that day.
Well, yeah, I was there in the room, but I was only chatting with Diane. Oh, then Carol burst in, all angry looking. While Carol and Diane had their talk, I just sat there like a frog. Yeah, so Carol took the locket from Diane, but that has nothing to do with me, right?
Yes, I believe so. But from this instant, you are now a key witness in this case. I'm afraid you can't leave town until you hear from me.
Ooh.
What? Can you do that? This is all starting to sound a little like Alice in Wonderland.
Which makes you Humpty Dumpty.
Huh?
Oh.
Isaac and Isaiah, thank you. I think I'll be
Fuck
able to
'em
keep
up,
my
York.
promise with Becky thanks to you two.
How is Becky?
Is she getting better?
She'll come and help out at our store again, won't she?
She'll come.
That is a weird sound the dog is making.
Boys, about Becky.
That's right. Becky is almost totally better now. But I don't think she'll be able to come and see you. I was told by Becky to keep this a secret. But she's actually a goddess of the forest, just like Anna. I think she's gonna be in the forest with Anna for a while.
Cool. We'll keep this a secret then, too.
Wow, that's why Anna and Becky are such good friends.
Wow.
Okay, Willie.
You're happy too, aren't you?
Zach, I hope Emily doesn't end up as a forest goddess, too.
Really don't like that sound that Willie was making.
Okay,
at all.
Zach, let's go over what we found out recently about the case.
Huh?
First, Diane, the owner of the art gallery.
Speak up.
She was out drinking with Nick Cormack in a bar on the night Anna died. Nick confirmed this, and so she has an alibi. But then we have what Nick's wife Olivia told us.
According to Olivia, Nick and Diane not only went to the bar, but also went somewhere else that night. Do you remember where that was, Zach?
Were you paying attention? I was.
That's right. The art gallery.
I've also played this game 30 times.
Looked back towards Olivia, almost as though she saw Olivia in the dark. Nick's behavior has also become more suspicious by the day. If Olivia is correct, then he is heavily involved in this case. But we have no conclusive evidence of that at the moment. The only thing we can say for sure is that Nick's whereabouts are unknown at the time of Becky's murder. He has no alibi for the crime, but that fact alone means nothing. So who was it that called Thomas to report trouble at Becky's place?
Who was it that called Thomas?
That's right. It was Quint, Becky's boyfriend. He went to her house and saw the tragedy. Now, about Becky's murder. I'm embarrassed and mortified. The killer struck again while we were on the case. We found her bitten off tongue. A massive amount of red seeds that poured out with the blood. And an inverted peace symbol, the one seen at the site of Anna's murder. From the similarities, one can deduce that Anna's killer killed Becky.
We also found one other important piece of evidence in Becky's room. Can you remember what that was, Zach?
Can you guys remember?
That's right. We found a sketchbook in Becky's room. She had apparently written a letter to her sister Diane. It revealed that Becky took a locket from Anna's body at the crime scene. She also admitted to borrowing a pair of Diane's stiletto heel shoes. So Miss Stiletto Heels was Becky.
There was something else at the end of the letter. It said that she handed the locket and stiletto heel shoes to someone. Do you remember who, Zach?
Oh, I remember.
That's right, Zach. And from what Isaac and Isaiah told us,
Carol offered to take the items to Diane, but the twins refused. They gave them to Diane themselves, as they had promised. For some reason, Carol wanted the locket. She ended up storming into the gallery to take it from Diane. And when Carol took the locket from Diane, Kaysen just happened to be there. Is Kaysen involved in this? Or was he just there by coincidence? I wonder what's so special about the locket, too. Why did Carol want it so badly? Questions are mounting. Come to think of it, Quint, the first witness, has no alibi for Becky's death. We checked the phone records, and his call definitely came from her house. Is it possible he attacked Becky and then called us from the scene?
But everyone is suspicious one way or the other. What should we do next?
What should we do next?
Okay, who's the most suspicious? That's right. Becky's sister, Carol's enemy, linked to both Nick and Kaysen. Elegant owner of the art gallery.
Zach, that's our next move. We'll start with Diane.
Dun, dun, dun.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
That's right. There's just too many things that we don't know. First, we need more intel about the relationship between Nick and Diane.
How?
Nick and Diane meet every night at the bar. Let's use that. George, we'll need you to stake out the gallery.
What do you mean?
Emily, you take the diner. Wait for Nick and tail him to the bar, too. As with George, if he goes anywhere else, then you let me know.
Okay.
Thomas, keep a watch inside the bar.
Yes, I will.
I'll be waiting in the parking lot of the bar. Once Nick and Diane are together, I will follow them wherever they go. What time do they usually show up, Thomas?
Around the same time. Usually between 22 and 2300.
Then at that time we do it, boys and girls.
Woohoo! Alright, we're making a save here because this is the big one. We're doing the big one.
Zach is...
Alright. So we got our save at the start of the chapter. Here's how this is going to go down. We're going to go to Tree of Anna. Get in our car. Head on up to the top. Alright, I'm gonna have to get good at this eventually, but for right now, I'm just gonna take the easy way out for doing this. There is a save up here, so I'm just gonna use that. Save right here. I'm gonna save right now, and then I'm gonna advance time with the smoking. And then I'm gonna save again. So we have a save right before doing this. Alright, so we need it to be about almost 3 hours, but not quite. Oh, not that. I used the wrong item. Oops. Alright. 21. 22. Alright, so actually perfect. Alright, save again. Eat a pickle? Okay. Well, once I get into the art gallery, I'll do that. Now we peer through, select Muse's gallery, and wait until it hits 23. Once it hits 23, we skip the cutscene and then we run forward, as far as I know. If I'm wrong on this setup, I'll go look at the video. There we go. Not where I'm supposed to be, but that's fine. Where are you going, Emily? Ah, don't run me over. What am I doing? What do you mean? What does it look like I'm doing? How you doing, Dreambomb? Welcome. Oh no! Ah! We're doing glitches. Alright, let me verify how this works. I'm gonna load that in just a second. Here we go. Alright, observation deck breakout. $2,300, we will get interrupted. Just gotta make sure there's nothing I missed as part of the setup for this. Oh, I got it. Okay.
Previously during...
You're supposed to start a tailing mission at the limit of time you can start the mission at is 2300. Any further than that, and it, quote, fails, and you have to try again the next day. But that failure cutscene can trigger when you're looking through the binoculars here. And when you're doing that, it really screws things up. As you saw previously. This cutscene is not supposed to trigger when you're looking through the binoculars.
Agent York.
I think I screwed up though. Let me just make sure real quick. I think you need to do something strange with, yeah, okay, quit should still be on the screen, so... There's something else going on here with the inputs. I think I gotta get there without exiting out of this menu. Because if I press quit, it takes me back to here, and I keep this menu up. But I don't want that to go away. So I think you have to do some, like, weird input shenanigans. Anyway, this is going to skip all of Chapter 12, once we get this right.
Agent York.
Alright. Let's try again. Game is a very big fan of what we're doing right now. In case you couldn't tell. There we go. Well, maybe. Let me just see if they do anything differently with the menuing. I think this is just a really long load. Maybe. Or maybe it's something bad has happened. Oh, there we go. That's what it was. I needed to press a button. That's weird. Okay. Um. Alright, we try again. That was strange.
Previously during...
I'm gonna try mashing when I'm going through the menus to see if that'll maybe help. Or at least some of them, not all of the menus. I think I need to make sure that I'm selected on Muse's gallery when I'm doing the warping and stuff. I think. I'm trying to go off of this just from Akion's video. It might honestly be better to look at a run that does it, but we're gonna roll with this for now.
Agent.
Ah. Well. Maybe don't mash too fast. It's gonna be a lot to learn. It seems like. Okay, let me go see... Okay, so Tojimaru's Xbox 360 run actually doesn't have the glitch. I think it was just done before it was found.
Previously.
I assume surely someone has done a run with this, right? Yeah, okay. He has his 244. On Switch 2. Okay, let's just see what he does. So he goes in, triggers the cutscene. Hold on, let me go back a bit. Okay. Cutscene gets triggered at 23. Pause. Oh, it's a lot easier to do that menuing on Switch because B is quit, not A. That's a little annoying. Okay. Everything should still be doable, though. We should be fine. We just have to do some weird shit in the pause screen, is all. But we should be fine. Only on Xbox. Trying to see if we can find a high-resolution scan. If anyone has a high-resolution scan of the only on Xbox 360 version of that. But it might not exist. Which would be really sad if it doesn't, but I think the one that Beastly made that we're still waiting on approval for is really good. Alright. No crash? Ah, crash. Okay. Okay, so something is not working right. I'm not doing something right.
Previously,
Now, we're not going to go to the realm of this doesn't work on Xbox quite yet. Let's not ask ourselves that question. I think it's just finicky. But, I mean, if it really doesn't work on 360, then lol. But I don't think that's the case. And I don't think that's the case in. By the way, in case you're wondering, Forrest Kaysen is from There's a character in spy fiction really early on that has that exact name. Okay, well, we almost made it there. We're a little off. Am I going the right way to get to Muse's gallery? I can't look at the map, can I? No, I can't. Fuck. I should be like... Oh wait, no, I can if I press select. There we go. Okay, I just need to go around and then up here. Alright. I guess we're doing this. So there must be something I'm doing wrong, or this has strange behavior on Xbox, which I really don't understand why it would be different, but I mean, I guess it is possible that this glitch could function differently on Xbox. A to quit or A to select. It's true. This does make me wonder if... Because as far as I know, I don't think there's been any mention of anything like this before. Unfortunately, Akion is most definitely not online, and I have no idea how to contact him. Because otherwise I would be like, get in here right now, dude. What is happening? Alright, we made it. We made it to the gallery. Hi. Hey. Okay, so my problem, right, is if I hit continue, this definitely loads me over to the hospital. But I'm curious what happens if I trigger something and I hit game end. Like, I think I don't get anything good out of either of these options. I also noticed that time isn't passing. Is there anywhere I can't go inside the gallery, but can I get anywhere to load a new... Where's the closest loading zone here? Can't go into Usher's house. Dude, anywhere I want to go is so fucking far, man. Oh my god. Sweary 65 is open. Though, I think. Okay, let's just try something simple. Let's try and get in the car and hit continue at the same time. This seems like I can probably replicate this pretty easily if I take my time with doing stuff over on the binoculars thing. So let's just try something like that. Would game end or continue be more interesting? Because I think game end just kicks you back to the title screen. So I don't think it would be interesting, but continue respawns you at the hospital. So, like, maybe there's something there? But I don't think it doesn't matter whether you're in a car or not. If that happens. He has a Twitter, right? I'll have to shoot him a message on Twitter. No, but Twitter sucks. There's no way he's gonna see a fucking DM. Is he even on Twitter still? I don't even know. Does he post on here or anything? Okay, well, he's still posting, so okay, cool. I can message him then. No, I knew he was still online on Twitch and doing stuff. I didn't know if he was still active on Twitter or not, but he is. So I think I'll message him and show him this. Tell him I'm trying to test the big glitch on Xbox. Let's see what happens. Alright, I'm gonna try game end and get in the car. Well, I tried to game end, but that didn't work. It forced me to continue. It does feel like, I mean, I'll have to ask if these are results similar to what he got, but this does feel like I'm getting different results, so maybe this really doesn't work on Xbox? That would be kind of fucked up if it didn't.
Agent York!
Alright. It's another crash. Damn, does this really not work on 360? I feel like I would have gotten it by now. Because watching the clip back, it's not like he's doing anything that crazy. Here, let me link it. For everyone, if they want to see it. Like, there is the chance that this doesn't work on 360. Yeah, we're trying to see if this works. Getting some weird results trying to do this on 360, because this supposedly this part is the easy part. The more difficult part is after this. And if this isn't working like just mechanically, then it's possible that this doesn't work on 360 at all. There's definitely something weird going on here. I mean, obviously, but like... Uh-huh. Seems normal. Exactly. Intended gameplay. Well, I'm stumped because everything I've seen from watching the clip is... this should just work. Like, this isn't the part that you could have issues with. The part you would have problems with... Oh, wait, hold on. No, we're still in a weird state, because... my heart rate's not going down. Infinite stamina? Hey, infinite stamina. Or heart rate.
So, this case turned into a multiple homicide. What kind of motives turn a criminal into a serial killer? Is it hedonistic? Ritualistic? Copycat crime? Sex-related? Cannibalistic? From the Bureau of Statistics. These interesting ideas don't always really explain the real motive. They're just words, phrases that the media uses to scare citizens. The spotlight falls on a mere 1% of all cases. Only the weird ones. You understand all this, right, Zach? No matter how bizarre a crime may appear to be, at the root, there is always rage and personal interest. Right, Zach? Most people simply don't kill for pleasure. But that kind of common sense never...
Oops. Oh, now my stamina's fixed. Was it pausing that did it? Yeah, I'll have to message Akion because, this should be working, but maybe it doesn't work on Xbox. So, what's supposed to happen is, when I when I fast travel to the gallery, I'll show up here, but still in that invisible state that I was when the cutscene got cancelled, like earlier. Then what you do from here is you run over this way. You run right here. Then you bring up that menu again, because York can't actually climb this while you're in that state. And then you move the camera from Muse's Gallery, or the binoculars from Muse's Gallery to Sweary 65, which unloads here. Then you exit out, walk forward just a little bit. That gets York stuck in here. And then you peek through the window. Like this. And then you quit out from the binoculars screen. And then that disables collision temporarily, just enough for York to run through and clip inside the building. After you clip inside the gallery, one moment. It's lunchtime now. You can hit this loading zone right here, this one, which puts you inside Diana's office, and then you can trigger the end of chapter 12, and that skips the whole thing. So it completely skips all of chapter 12. But it's looking like it might not work on 360. For reasons I can't quite understand.
Previously.
Now here's the thing. If it doesn't work on 360, like just at all, I'm still going to finish the playthrough, but I really wanted to do 360 runs with the glitch. And if it doesn't work, I'm probably not going to run it on 360 just because, like, I can still do all the optimal stuff, like, in the gallery, and I can still save time, but part of the big appeal for running it is kind of gone if this doesn't work. I might run the PS3 version, but because he found it on PS3, so it obviously works on PS3, but we'll see.
Agent York, there you are.
Where am I? So I actually just want to check this real quick. We might be here a bit. So bear with me. Actually, I wonder if there's a faster way. The first thing I immediately want to try is I want to see if it's possible to do it at all. So that means we're going to have to get to the art gallery without fast traveling, which, well, we can do it on foot, but that's probably going to take a while. So I need to find a car. Which, the police station has cars. We're gonna go get one. Thanks for not running me over. Now, I think it would be funny if 360 can't do the fast travel to get there, but can still do the rest of the glitch, because it would still be faster than doing Chapter 12. Like, normally. It's still faster than it. So... Well, this isn't exactly what I intended. Oh. Okay. There's no one driving the car. Okay, well, let's get over there. The ghost driver. Now we just need to hope that it lets us actually get out of the car. Oh. I honestly did not think doing that would teleport me back up to the top of the mountain. My bad, I guess. It would be really funny if this still does work, but like you have to do all this extra shit. And it's like barely faster. I think that would be a very funny outcome. Like, you can do it, but the time save is basically non-existent. I won't mess with this for too much longer. We have the save right there, so tomorrow we can get right back to testing and trying to figure stuff out. It'll be a bit of a shame if it doesn't work, but well, those things happen, so get over it. And give it the $34. You're crying? But look, we have Invisible York driving a car. Isn't that funny? Where did he go? Spooky. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about. The heart rate thing. I did too. I would love to run this on 360 with the new glitch. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. There's still one more thing to test after this, though. So we're not done yet. After this, we have to get there on foot, which is not going to be fun, but we're going to do it. I keep running to... Oh. I got some of my money back. Alright, we're almost there. Here we are. Alright. Time to see what happens if we do this. Use this gallery. Okay. Well. Starting to look like this doesn't work on 360. Is what it's looking like. Because what that should have done is... should have unloaded the area I was in, but kept me there and not teleported me over to the Sweary 65.
Previously.
Now, there is the possibility that I'm bad and I'm doing something wrong, but from watching all the clips, it looks like I'm doing everything exactly as you're supposed to, and it's just not working. I don't want to give up hope too soon, I guess. Is the main thing. I don't want to give up immediately. Okay, I will be right back. Just gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna run to Muse's gallery. I hope you guys are ready. We got a long way to go. Don't worry, I came prepared. Oh. Well. I was kind of really hoping that I could do that and use the thing, but just from the behavior of switching between the binoculars, I just don't think this works on 360. They must have changed something with the way the game loads things for the director's cut. Something that this version does not have. Which really sucks. Because I was hoping to use that glitch on a speedrun for this version, but I don't think you can do it. Now again, I'm not gonna completely give up. I am gonna forward my findings to Akion. Just let him know. and see if anything happens, potentially. If he might have other ideas. But, I mean, if that's what it is, then oh well. I'll have to do my run that I wanted to do on Director's Cut. Because I don't really want... Well, first of all, I don't have a Switch 2, so I can't compete with the fastest time, like, just straight up at all. But I have a PS3. And if the PS3 lets me do the glitch, then I want to do a run on that version. Which, not what I originally intended, but... whatever. We can always come back to the 360 version. Like, I'm gonna... For what it's worth, I'm gonna finish the playthrough. I'm not gonna, like, stop the playthrough because this glitch doesn't work. I'm gonna finish it. It's just, you know... quite unfortunate that, this doesn't work. As far as it seems. Or not the phrasing not the word I meant to use, but you know what I mean. As far as we know, it doesn't seem to work on 360, but I'm gonna keep trying and just ask Akion and see if he can figure anything out. I don't know his, like, gamer setup. As in, like, I don't know if his, like, PS3 is, like, modded or anything, but Red Seed's profile, the Japanese version of this game, does have a PS3 release, and it's on the exact same engine, or it plays the exact same as the 360 version. So, if he has a modded PS3, as in, like, he doesn't have a copy of Red Seed's profile but wants to play it, he would be able to download the ISO and get it working and blah blah blah. Again, I don't know his setup. And then he could test it on that version if he ever wanted to, but I also have Red Seed's profile on PS3, so I can do the testing too, but I won't know what to test for because I've never done it the way he found it. So one moment. $2026 yards be like. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Depending on if Akion sees my message tomorrow or if he doesn't at all, I'm still gonna mess around with this for a little bit at the start of the stream, but I do want to continue the playthrough. So, that'll basically what will happen. We'll do a little bit of research, and then we'll get back to playing the game. No problem, Dreambomb, you're welcome. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.